Oh, shoot. You know what? I had one thing to do. Hold on one. I gotta change something real fast, so bear with me. It's gonna go dark for a sec. Overlays viewers. Okay, well, I had that set up alright. Alright, I guess I did have that set up. Maybe I need to increase the threshold on that then. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am trying to get some stuff set up here real quick, so bear with me. I'm also transferring some footage from my SD cards to the laptop, so I will probably, oh geez, that thing almost fell and smoked me in the head. I will be preoccupied for like the next minute or so, but please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. As always, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I will be in chat shortly, I promise. I've just got a few things to update here before I can pop chat up and get rolling. Where I've already got everything else set up, so I'm almost ready to get rolling right now. But I'm trying to get everything else all started for the day before I get to driving. You got to get the stuff done for the driving portion before anything else, and I've got to make sure that turns on because I missed turning on a camera. So let's see, I gotta wait for that to boot up now, but apparently it just don't want to work. Gotta love technology some days. So again, thank you guys for tuning in today. It's gonna be an interesting day to say the least. Like I said, I'm trying to get everything all set up in the car right now. I'm almost done with it. I got 60% on that video, and I think I had to update one thing on my overlays in hopes that it should help with the audio issues. But at this point, I seem to whenever we get that audio remix, like what am I gonna do, honestly? Like at that point, I'm just like, all right, like I can only do so much to try and fix these problems, and if it's not gonna do it, then I can't change it. We just gotta do our best to stay out of these dead zones, but you can't win them all, so I'm doing my best to troubleshoot that and keep that, like, get that fixed on top of all the footage that I'm trying to get uploaded to my laptop right now and all that stuff. So bear with me here for a second. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Got to angle that camera down a little bit. But thank you guys so much for tuning in here today. I am going to get rolling here shortly. We're headed towards the Waterloo area today to start, probably closer to Manchester. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing that today. Planning on heading in that direction. It's only 2 hours from here. That's also why I'm not really in a rush to get out of here. I've been just kind of chilling, trying to get this stuff done because I know you guys prefer it when we're driving during the stream. So it works out better when I don't leave until like the last second. That way we stay driving as long as possible. So that definitely makes a difference. I don't know why my location isn't popping up on here. Hold on. So yeah, but I'm interested. I don't want to use the word excited for today because today has the potential for stronger tornadoes than yesterday, and it's a lot more densely populated. So I'm not fond of that. So honestly, I kind of hope that there aren't any tornadoes today because I'd rather not see damage. But as you can see, I got my medical kit behind me ready for today as well. So yeah, but with that being said, I think we are finally ready to go. Betty, thank you so much for your PayPal donation, starting the stream off strong. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. My phone was on Do Not Disturb and all that stuff, and when that happens, I just freaking... My mind is just all over the place, guys. I gotta have my phone on Do Not Disturb, otherwise every freaking ping will happen. Yeah. All right, let's get rolling for the day. Let's get it started. I gotta fix the mount up here that's holding up my switcher. But you know what? I can show you guys some video too from yesterday as well. Now that I've got it hooked up to my laptop, you wouldn't be able to hear the audio from it or anything. But I can show you guys some video, some pretty cool video from yesterday. That was pretty awesome. I was really excited about the this angles that we got, so once we get rolling and we're on like a better road where I can actually, you know, hop in and do stuff on the laptop to show you guys, I'll do it. But yeah, you know, yesterday was a very successful chase, a non-damaging tornado. Thank God for that. Praise God for that. So, I mean, I think today's got a definitely a higher ceiling for sure. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I gotta go down one exit, I think, to 18 to go towards Waterloo. So give me a second here, guys. I gotta pull up chat still, so bear with me. That's why I haven't said anything to you guys or haven't even pinned the donation link, because I don't even have YouTube up yet. Like, I'm just that far behind with everything right now. All right, let's see here. Go here. Boop. And then I gotta pop out chat. But again, thank you guys all so much for being here, tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think I got a tour van behind me. Well, it's got Iowa plates. That ain't a tour van. It's probably a church van or something. Yeah, but I met the great people at the front desk of the hotel I stayed at last night. Were telling me they were watching, and the woman's daughter was watching. I thought that was pretty cool, and she was like, oh, and you said your name, I knew it was you all of a sudden. So that's always cool. I always love people that love watching and love tuning in. It really brings things full circle for me, and it really reminds me of doing, you know, why I do what I do and why I really enjoy what I do. You know, you guys give me the ability to do this, and I could not be more humbled and grateful for the opportunity that you guys have given me. I don't think it's this exit, but I could be wrong. Actually, I'm going to get off on it just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure this isn't the exit for 18 yet. But I don't have it in my GPS, so nope, it's 2.5 miles from here. Okay, so I just got to hop back on. But yeah, just give me 1 second here. I'm going to get chat popped out so I can actually see what you guys are saying. And all that fun stuff. So let me pop out chat here. Cross traffic is plumb wild right now. That hesitated. I'm not doing that. It's my only issue. I'm trying to... I wouldn't say my transmission's going out, but it feels a little wonky, so I'm trying not to mash on it. Because if you mash on it when it's starting to go wonky, that can cause it to grenade. So I'm trying to avoid doing any such acts. And now I've got another freaking truck coming, so I'll just sit at the light for 5 years. Or not this light, the stop sign. That car goes, and then once this truck passes, I can go. There we go. There's got to be a cop somewhere around, because my radar is going bonkers right now. I think that's them on the other side of the road. Yep, that's definitely them on the other side of the road. Chaotic, thank you so much. Patrick, big old W's for Patrick. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat to start the day. Thank you so much, Patrick. And Michelle, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Thank you so much for all of your guys' support. Truly and humbly couldn't be out here without you guys. And I can tell you for sure I never forget that. So let's see. Did I get my windshield repaired this morning? No, thankfully it wasn't bad enough I had to get it repaired, but we might not be so lucky today. We might not be so lucky today. So we'll have to wait and see. But I gotta pin the donation link real quick before I forget. Dan, Chaotic, Lee, or Leia, I don't know how you pronounce it. Sometimes they pronounce it different. Jen, Nicole, Adam, Dave, Factory, Ginger, Bob, good to see you guys. The kids, Julie, good to see ya. Celine, good to see ya. Julie again. Mary, WKK, good to see you guys. Oh, this is my exit already, okay. Will I end up in Wisconsin today? It's certainly possible. Honestly, highly likely I'll end up in southwest Wisconsin today. I would say so, yes. Princess, Christine, Dante, TOH, Beyond the Glitch, Louise, Mark, Stormwatcher, good morning. Noah, good morning. Cedar Falls, I think, is on the western periphery of it, so definitely be weather aware earlier on in the day. Katie, good to see you. Trippy, Adventure, Jake, good to see you. We just got to get on 18, and then we pretty much cruise for 2 hours for the most part, so we don't exactly have to rush to get anywhere today. Eric, good to see you. Good morning. Melissa, Jay Holla, good to see you. Matthew, good morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. I'm going to turn my radio up, that way I don't miss anything. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I needed to charge my handheld radio, my wireless mic. Almost forgot about that. Now I'm driving off the road because I'm grabbing a cord. Dante, thank you for your super chat. All right, there we go. That's charging. Bobby, good to see ya. Chaotic, I could not confirm any damage. The tornadoes that we were on, I didn't see any damage at all. By the grace of God, there was no damage on the tornadoes we were on yesterday. And I think that's pretty remarkable. Brandon saying hi to Brandon again. Chase Storms, good to see ya. Ashley, Nicholas, Matthew, I don't know why your TV would do that, but if you're hearing audio through something else, then it's got to be an issue with YouTube on your TV or something, not on my end. Joe, good to see you. Andrew, Shelley, Carolyn, Gina, Bill, I believe I said it. Brianna, good to see you guys. So good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I always try to remember everything I need to get done before it gets chaotic. Do I go into Northern Illinois? Yes, but I don't prefer to, given the road network. Thank you, MS, for your testament. Thank you, Steve. I got to update the threshold. The Betty, I did see Betty was the PayPal donation, so thank you so much, Betty, for your PayPal donation, starting off strong at a $50 donation. So thank you so much, Betty, for your PayPal donation. Why is my video feed not up on Weatherwise? Should be. That's weird. I know my location is. Apparently my video isn't. No, it's up. Okay, it's just weird. My app. No, it's not. But it's weird. Are any of you guys streaming on Weatherwise? Yeah, my stream on Weatherwise is not pushing.
I think mine's working.
I got the famous red dot and it's not going through. Fired! Give me one second.
Yeah, I'll get mine started up. I gotta wait for my Starlink and all to get going.
Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know why my Weatherwise stream isn't pushing, but...
Ooh, got a new Weatherwise update.
Yeah, I didn't read the info. What was the update?
Real-time AI tornado detection.
Is it like StormNet or what?
It like analyzes like the radar data.
Interesting, but also very neat. Alright guys, bear with me here for a second. While I can confirm that I was trying to push to Weatherwise and it's still not going through. but I just refreshed it to see if that'll make a difference. We'll see if it pops up. Alright guys, give me a quick second here. I'm gonna text this, Steve. I just sent them a message in the WeatherWise app because my stream is definitely not going through and none of my settings have changed. Corey, it looks like yours is the only one that's pumping through right now. Sorry guys, give me one second.
Am I the only one on now?
Well, I don't think Jaden is on, but I would imagine so. I don't know. I'm trying to refresh it, but literally I haven't changed any of my settings with my WeatherWise stuff, so the fact that it's not pushing has got to be some way they're receiving it.
I'm turning my camera feed on now. I got my location up.
Yeah, it's probably just me, but I don't know how. Like, literally, I haven't done anything at all. Like, I haven't changed anything. Like, literally, I just go live on my live view and it sends it to WeatherWise, except now WeatherWise isn't pushing it out.
Okay, your camera feed is working.
Yep, so I guess it's just me. That's fine. I don't know. I let Steve know, and I don't know what the heck is happening, because my feed is definitely not going through to WeatherWise, and I haven't done anything at all to it, so it's got to be some way that it's not receiving properly on their end, because I literally have not changed anything at all, so it can't be on my end.
Hold on. Chat says they see you, but hold on. Yeah, every time I click on you, Copic, I can see your location, but not camera feed.
Yeah, I've got the WeatherWise app open, running my location. It's still showing red for the video feed, but it randomly does like a loading screen and then it shuts off again. So I don't know what the heck is happening. Like I said, I know it's not something I did because I literally have not done anything to it.
Black screen.
Yep, I don't know. I'll let Steve look into it and see what it is, because like I said, I have not touched anything at all. Literally, all I do is press the play button on my live view and it pushes to WeatherWise too, so I haven't changed any settings on anything, so I have no idea why it's doing that.
about it like we're supposed to, but it doesn't go anywhere, so it's not benefiting me or them either. So.
Yeah, but probably should still post the update to at least do, help them, even if it doesn't go out far. Alright, let me get this all updated.
Yeah, I'm lucky to get like 5 likes. I just hate that the algorithm shuts you and the post down if you do stuff like that.
Alright, there we go. I still haven't even posted my donation link. Oh. Why do I keep forgetting? I'm just juggling so much crap.
I just can't believe how chalky it was for yesterday's stuff.
Alright, there we go.
This book was awful. And I don't know about I posted my YouTube video bad time because it took so long to get any videos to upload. But it's not doing good on YouTube either. I mean, it's not like it was a big damaging tornado, so I mean, it does make a difference.
Do I think there will be a PDS watch today? No, probably not. I'm not sure where North English is, unfortunately. Anywhere in eastern Iowa. Here, I'll show you guys on the map what my main area of interest is. So let me pull up the outlooks from the SPC. Today's categorical wind threat, or tornado threat. Okay, so I'll show you guys here. Let me switch to my laptop. So here is the feed. This is what the threat area is today. And you've got the original SIG 1 hatch out here. We're headed towards Waterloo and then potentially over where Redman is in Manchester. So this double hatch, the SIG 2, that means the potential for EF3 plus tornadoes is evident. I'm sure it's probably difficult on the eyes. But yeah, so this area, including Milwaukee, Madison, Dubuque, that's all in a significant EF3 plus threat area for significant tornadoes. So pretty much anywhere in eastern Iowa, east of the I-35 corridor, is under the gun today, as well as all of southern Wisconsin and portions of northern Illinois. So that should give you at least a gist of what's happening. And there is the categorical enhanced risk. This is a little less messy to see. But currently, I'm just going to head down this way towards Waterloo. And then once I get to Waterloo, I'll probably take 20 east a bit. Dubuque especially is really going to be under the gun today. So if you know anybody in that area, be weather aware for sure. Share the stream with them and stuff like that. And obviously you can download the WeatherWise app for free and watch on there as well. So that's the big thing that you really need to keep an eye on for that whole eastern issues. Yeah, I saw I am live. I got the green dot on WeatherWise, so I think Dubuque is definitely a large area under the gun, though. That is the big thing to watch out for. They almost did go moderate risk. They definitely almost did go moderate risk today as well. They almost went moderate risk, tornado threat. So, tornado and hail threat, I believe. So, Chicago as well, but I think most of the threat is going to be, north of Chicago. North of the 88 corridor, in my opinion. So, if you live anywhere east of I-35 in Iowa, then I think you definitely need to stay weather aware today, without a doubt. Without a single doubt. I need to grab a water. Des Moines should be all right. They're at the western fringe of the risk area, but I think most of the storms are going to fire off to the east of Des Moines. Is the cap an issue today? It's definitely there, but it won't stop things. It might slow things down early on, but it definitely won't stop the threat by any means. And if anything, it's going to be more positive in the aspect of if it holds storms off later, that just means the environment's only going to get more extreme, so to speak. So, and not really a positive thing. That wording came off as distasteful, but you know what I'm saying, guys. You get it. But so good to see everybody. Lawrence, Kansas, I wouldn't be too worried today. I think it's a lower risk down there. But so good to see everybody today. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Last I saw, it looks like initiation was... Let me see if I can pull up models here on WeatherWise real quick. Last I saw, it looked like it was going to initiate somewhere around the 3-4 o'clock hour. Today is definitely a day that is going to be focused on the eastern corridor. I mean, shoot. Hold on.
Like, I know that's your first run Saturday too. Like, what should be anything after that, or still busy?
All right, so I am going to pull this full again.
I just know there's going to be 3 or 4 days of...
So here, this is the forecast radar, so you can take it with a grain of salt, but it gives you a good idea of what's going to happen, right? So we're going to move up hours. This is 11 a.m. It says it at the top of the screen. It looks like stuff originally bubbles up west of Waterloo. West of Waterloo near Iowa Falls. This is the current forecast model, the HRRR. It shows a storm firing along the I-35 corridor west of Cedar Falls and Waterloo. And then it continues to move east and rides US 20, right? So it's going to ride 20 the whole way, by the way it's looking. And then, and this is at 3 o'clock. This is 3 p.m. right now. So then it initiates, rides US 20, 3 o'clock Central Time, coming into Waterloo. You've also got another storm blowing up over by Manchester. So the thing you're going to have to watch for is if these storms initiate on the boundary or not. Is it a boundary-based storm or what? That's what we really have to watch here for that. So we're watching it. It's going to come very close to Waterloo. And this is a forecast radar. This changes hour by hour, so I would not take the location placement to be exact by any means, just for a fair warning. But it shows by 3 o'clock a supercell and some smaller storms to the north, but mostly forecasted right around the Waterloo area. And then another cell pops up around Manchester. So you got to watch for that around 3. And then as it moves further east, we'll go to 4. By 4, you've just got a monster supercell ongoing just north of the 20 corridor, and it's kind of getting a little interference from other storms. You got another storm blowing up down here, and another storm that was the original Manchester storm a little bit further to the east. So you see that happening, and then it's quickly going to go into southern Wisconsin, which this could be the saving grace for up here, is it's going to get messy. And if it gets messy, that's going to like kill your tornado threat pretty quickly. But you also have to watch out for this storm that's going to forecast to develop around 4 or 5 west of Cedar Rapids in Iowa City. See, watch that, and that's going to come up through Cedar Rapids. But that second round, if it follows the main round, will be running into stable air. So we're only going to have a couple hour window of this threat here, and I'll go stepping through it again for everybody. This is what it looks like today. Right around initiation around 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Along the I-35 corridor, at least per this run of the HRRR, and then it goes, pretty much rides the 20 corridor, just north of the 20 corridor. And then you see at 4 o'clock, you have a cell blow up just east of Des Moines. But I think our real storms to watch are going to be these ones along the 20 corridor, because we've got an outflow boundary draped, and that's going to enhance the low level shear and make them more conductive for strong tornadoes. So that's a quick rundown of what we're seeing. Hopefully that answers some people's questions about what things are and how things are looking for today. So that's the big thing, kind of give you guys an idea of how it's looking.
It could be a super El Nino, whatever that means, but I haven't chased enough to know what it's going to do for second season. Last year it was pretty dead. I October, November, December, but September was pretty good.
Everybody's just chatting it up on the radio right now. I might call Jared from Fox and see what they're up to, because it looks like this stuff may form, you know, closer to Iowa Falls. It's going to be something where you really watch satellite and all that. That's going to be a big name of the game, is watching satellite, seeing how it's evolving and things like that. See, Haley and Jared's already down in almost to Waterloo already, so.
I don't really see too much, or look into it too much. Like, how long is this super El Nino supposed to last? Like, middle of winter, or kind of handful of days later?
So we just got to watch and wait. That's how you play these boundary games.
They'll last a little while. They won't just go up and just die immediately. We'll be feeling the effects of this El Nino probably through next year. Probably, maybe even longer.
Did you guys see the 16 ZH Triple R?
Oh, yeah.
I like how it blows up that storm over Iowa Falls, and ideally, like, obviously we don't want to see a damaging tornado or anything like that today, but ideally it's going to ride that US 20 corridor, and that's just perfect.
Yeah, I'm also worried about that lead group of supercells out in Wisconsin. Those look pretty juicy too.
Yeah, I mean, those look good, but my thing is I don't think they're going to be, like, latched to the boundary or anywhere close to the boundary, so I don't think they'll have anywhere close to the most primed environment, you know what I mean?
Also got another target further south in Illinois, Indiana. I don't think the ceiling's as high, but I wouldn't be surprised to see some decent tornadoes down there either today. I was highly considering going there like last night. Definitely downtrended a little bit down there from last night, but man, I was still thinking about going there. I had to look at the models for like tomorrow. Yeah, I know they're not fine. Oklahoma. So I should look at that because that really would dictate where I go today.
I think they'll be 5% tomorrow. Probably like a bimodal. And then yeah, we were also considering that target further southeast today, yesterday, but it did look like it downtrended a little bit.
Well, I would say, I mean, for me personally, I will take a boundary and extreme cape over a very well synoptically set up environment personally, just because I know even if you don't have the shear and all that, just having a boundary and extreme cape has the ability to do wild things, even if you don't have everything else. So that's kind of my thing. But me personally, I just always play the boundary. I got no problem with that. But I did see that, you know, Indiana target last night, and I was intrigued by it, but I was like, if there's a boundary, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I've always been the kind of person that I just target the better photographs, but I mean Cape does some crazy things. I think a lot of times when it's the transition from like early season to middle, late season, people forget how much work Cape can really do.
Yeah, it's like the 3 Cape cheat code kind of thing. If you just give a boundary with like 5,000 Cape or more, like oof. Alright guys, so we are headed towards Waterloo right now. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. I can try to answer what I can when I can.
I wish we had like those classic Oklahoma days where you have like...
And my video feed is down on weather-wise.
6,000 Cape. And just freaking go nuts.
Like Mesoscale accident in El Dorado a couple of years ago. That was one of those.
Yeah, that was like the most classic Oklahoma tornado too in a long time. That thing was freaking awesome.
The shear one, I mean, you could shear for supercells. The low level shear was just okay. If the 0 to 1 shear wasn't that good, really, but that day was just a pure cakewalk.
Hey, Christopher, Mel, Michael, good to see ya.
An ML cape and just
thank you, Christopher. What's up, Alan? How you doing?
Waking up that morning, I think I was.
I wouldn't be too worried about it, Shelby. You shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Just trying to figure out if we were going to get storms or if it was even a chase day. Sometimes those days on the dry line, just that 30-40 knots of zonal flow where you don't even know if you get a storm.
Larry watching from Waterloo. Good to see you, Larry. Good to see you. Thanks for watching. There's going to be a lot of us probably in the Waterloo area, honestly. Probably, honestly. Just being straight with it. Hold on 1 second here. Yes, we are live. That's how we're here. I'm going to pull up maps here real fast. Yeah, it looks like it's... I'm just hoping the convergence isn't as bad today as it was in the days prior. That's my big thing.
Into a ditch, basically. But then, it's like once you get in there, it just sinks.
Dean, good to see you, Dean.
Sideways in a ditch, and the ditch is like filling up with...
Southwest Michigan, I wouldn't be too worried about. West of Chicago, definitely be weather aware later this evening. Actually, now that I think of it, Riri, definitely be weather aware in Waterloo today. Definitely be weather aware. David, good to see ya. I believe it's the start of a new month, so I think we have some... Yes, we do. We got some memberships to gift out, so let's do it. Hey, Jaden, good to see ya. Cosmic, good to see ya as well. Jill, good to see ya. Yeah, a lot of storm chasers and myself are headed towards Waterloo for our target today. We are definitely headed in that vicinity. There's going to be a lot of people out in that area. Quad Cities, definitely be weather aware today, without a doubt. Definitely be weather aware in the Quad Cities today, for sure. I think most of them will probably end up north of you, but I think it's definitely something to stay weather aware for. Should Grand Rapids, Michigan be worried? No, I would be okay. That's great to hear, Dean. Bill, good to see ya. Rain, Breezy, Prague, Stu, good to see ya. There's definitely a chance of an isolated supercell in Northeast Iowa, whatever. Without a doubt.
One of those things where we would have gotten stuck in like the middle of the road just because we didn't have any traction going up a hill.
And I just saw a PayPal donation coming on my other phone, but I haven't, for whatever reason, it doesn't like showing. iPhones and notifications are two things that just don't go well for me. So whenever something comes through, I miss it.
That's the problem I had. It started off flat, the road was gravel, but all of a sudden you come across the sign that says gravel ends. And then you start your lunch thing, you look in the mirror, and you see you're making tracks. I'm like, oh no.
It's just hard, tough, because you could be on a gravel or even a pavement.
Alicia, good to see you. Rusty, Milwaukee, definitely be weather aware late tonight into overnight, for sure. Lisa, good to see you. Megan, good to see you. Quad Cities, I would not be too concerned about. I don't even know what here. 65. Quad Cities, I'd be weather aware, but I think most of it's going to end up north.
Towards 35 and west, it starts to become dirt.
Southern Wisconsin is definitely in the threat area, but it's not where storms are going to initiate. That's why we're focused on eastern Iowa right now.
Most of the roads are gravel. Like there's some that get pretty hairy, but most of them are gravel. I even think like
Hope Arising, thanks for tuning in. Thanks guys so much for tuning in. If you're new here, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I mean, we got almost, let me check, almost 4,000 watching right now. Let me check it. 4,000 watching with only 1,500 likes, guys. We always want to get our like count to the same amount as our viewer count. We always want to get that. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It is a more than free and easy way to support the channel. It doesn't cost you anything but the goodness of your heart. And we obviously appreciate everybody who sends, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. But at least hitting that like and subscribe button. We value everybody here equally, and we are grateful for your help. For those that don't know, when you hit that like and subscribe button, it helps YouTube push us out to more people, and it helps keep more people weather aware. So that's why I think it's so important. That's why I always stress it. I'm just like, guys, hit that like and subscribe button. It'll help so much. And it does. We got 1,500 watching with 4,000 likes. We're less than 500 likes away from at least hitting 2,000. So thank you guys so much. I'm trying to update my location on the info on the YouTube stream, but it's not allowing. It says edit is temporarily unavailable. So I just got to remember to do it later at some point. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the day evolves. It's really just going to depend on how the storms do today. Weather-wise, down on my phone. What the hell? Okay, there it goes. Now it's back. My chat disconnect. What is happening? My Starlink go down or something? Yeah, my Starlink went down. That is weird. Why did my Starlink go down? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second here. I wonder if one of those hailstones freaking smoked the Starlink. Might have to go swing into Waterloo and grab a new one. Nope, there it is. Now it's back. That is really weird. Carol, thank you so much. Danielle, thank you so much for your super chat. Apparently an MD was issued. Hold on.
Props for Tornado Watch. It looks awfully juicy over here right now. It's started clearing off. Already got some pretty big cumulus out here.
So what's the MD say? I was just getting notified of it, but I haven't seen it myself yet.
Tornado watch likely, 95% probs. Supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, some strong to intense. Giant hail and severe wind gusts will increase around 19 to 22 Z. Tornado watch likely within the next couple of hours.
Nice. I must. Apparently, I'm not inside of it. How far west does it go?
All the way to Des Moines.
I gotta be honest, guys. I think that the skies today remind me exactly of Joplin Day. I remember from when I was 7 years old. These look exactly like Joplin. The skies do.
Ben, I mean this with the utmost respect. Shut up.
Yeah, Ben, yeah, you make a great point. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, look at those Q clouds. Yeah, these haven't been seen since that day.
I know, it is.
Ben is trolling.
I remember seeing these clouds on that day, too, back home in Georgia.
I don't know. This is May 3rd all over again.
Alright, let me just ask, is anybody having any Starlink issues today? Because mine is just randomly going in and out.
All good on my end. I've been running mine since about 8 a.m. and haven't noticed anything. Yeah, I think I'm good.
copy that. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to freaking swing into Waterloo and get a new dish if it's doing this crap, but I don't know what's going on right now. It just randomly drops, and I don't know, honestly. I really don't.
You rebooted it?
Probably gonna have to. Alright guys, we might lose data temporarily. I need to restart my Starlink because for whatever reason it's giving me issues today. I'm just gonna reboot it here real fast.
I didn't realize until last time I got to the hotel, like, how far that 10 hatch went back, like, west and south. I was like, wait, what?
So I will lose chat here for a second, but they do have a Mesoscale discussion out today. They do have an MD out.
Bluetooth on. Bluetooth off.
Come on. Sorry, I gotta wait for my Starlink to reboot, so bear with me for a second, guys. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. MD has been issued, so a tornado watch is likely. We will break that down shortly. I don't know why I don't have it here on my screen itself, because it should have popped up. Definitely should have popped up. Oh, I am barely out of it. Okay. We're about to cross into the MD right now. So when that happens, it'll pop up on the screen for you guys. We are literally like 3 miles away from being in that MD. So that would be why it hasn't popped up on the screen. I just thought it was some sort of a glitch. But it's not a glitch. It was literally just because of the fact that we have not crossed the line into the box yet. We're almost there, but not quite. So in like 2 or 3 minutes, then you'll see it update to say Mesoscale Discussion and all that fun stuff. Oh, or it just did it. Okay, so it did catch it. Oh, we just crossed into the precip meso, not the...
Now the way the models are trending toward the... You know, there for a while it was showing like supercells for a while, but now it's like it wants to grow upscale quick.
We'll cross into the actual meso, not the precip meso, shortly. Hopefully it overtakes that. And we really got to watch satellite as well to see how it's going to evolve. Let me check my PayPal real quick. Somebody sent a PayPal donation, but... I got to go in here and check and see who it was and all that stuff once this all reboots. So I want to make sure that, just want to make sure that everybody is, in tune. We're all in tune here. There goes my freaking controller again. That's getting annoying. I'm going to have to fix that later. When we have time, after all. States in the yellow on the map are states that are in the slight risk. Alright, we should have just crossed into the newest MD. Just about crossed into it now. So hopefully it'll freaking take that over the flooding MD. Technology is so much fun, but such a headache at the same time. It's cool, yet annoying. As is life, am I right? Alright, I'm going to read the MD for you guys. I don't think it changed, so I will read it out loud so you guys can hear what it says. Severe potential, tornado watch likely, probability of watch issuance 95%. Summary: the risk of supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, some of which strong to intense, giant hail, and severe wind will increase by 19 to 22 Z. A tornado watch is likely within the next couple hours. So that's just a brief discussion. So what that's telling you in that brief discussion is there's a threat of 3 to 4 plus inch hail, as well as the threat for strong to intense, meaning EF2 to EF3 plus tornadoes in this area by 19 to 22 Z. That is Zulu time, and Zulu time that translates in Central time to 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central. Thank you, Poke, for watching from Waverly. So that is what that's saying. So, like I said, if you're in Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Cedar Falls, like all that area, then definitely stay weather aware. Stay weather aware on that aspect. It looks like there's a fire. I think there's a fire south of the road over here. I don't know if it's a controlled burn or what.
As soon as you said that, well, I know you're way off my northwest, but I see smoke in my north.
Just a random fire plume, guys. Rogue fire plume. And now I'm driving into a random rain shower. I don't know where this is coming from. Clear Lake should be all right. I'll dig into things a little bit more here shortly with you guys. Like once we get within the vicinity of Waterloo, when I stop, I will go and do a full in-depth analysis of what the mesoscale discussion means and how to translate it easily for you guys. Today's the day definitely to be weather aware.
Yeah, since it's 12 Z for tomorrow, I really don't know where I want to go. I mean, I don't know.
So with that being said, again, if you're within Skittles, thanks so much for your super chat. I was glad you were able to use the stream to help keep your family and all that aware. I really appreciate that. Big old W's for Skittles in chat. We couldn't do this without you guys. You know, hitting that like and subscribe button and any donations help greatly. Like I said, we treat everybody here equally, whether they donate financially or whether they just hit that like and subscribe button. You guys are all equally loved and valued over here. Let me check my settings on this. That way I can get, I don't know why it's not allowing. It does, it should allow it through. For whatever. Man, this fire looks like it's right on the road up here. You guys see all this smoke directly ahead of us on the left side of the road? It's got to be a prescribed burn or something. That is so weird. But it's like two separate areas. But let me log into PayPal on my phone and just look and see what the donations were while I can. That way I can not ignore anybody. I don't want anybody to feel like I didn't see it, but these phones are weird about updating me on who has sent donations and stuff. Shelby, thank you for your very generous super chat. Thank you so much, Shelby. Okay, Betty, Penny, Andrew, and Michael, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. I don't know why it's not popping up on my phone, but I did get it, and that puts us so far at $100 of our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button as well as your donations. Truly and humbly couldn't do it without you guys. I don't know where those are. There's just a bunch of fires over there.
Mockingbird sing, yeah. Mockingbird sing.
I don't know what is going on with those fires over there, though. I'd love to be able to see farmers burning ditches. It's definitely possible. I don't doubt that. It looks like two separate areas of fire, so it doesn't seem like a house fire, and it was obviously not lightning induced, so I think it was like a controlled burn that happened. My windshield is all right from yesterday. It did survive with just one crack. Thankfully. Thankfully, just one crack today. That was a good thing. I don't think you'll see me in Southeast Iowa. I'll be in like Waterloo to Manchester to Dubuque area today. That was Redman doing his singing. Might I add, it was beautiful. Yeah, they're definitely doing some sort of a burn over there. Apparently I have to go in and fix this camera because it's not able to rotate right now. I get so sick of it when that stuff happens. Quad City, definitely stay weather aware. Personally, for me, my favorite corridor is along the US 20, Highway 20 corridor. Do I plan to be John, thank you for your super chat. Do I plan to be in Wisconsin? Yes. We will make our way to Wisconsin, provided we're able to. If we get stuck in a conga and can't make it across the river, that's going to be the only potential caveat today. But with the sun shining and all that, the environment is just getting incredibly bright right now. Incredibly bright. William, I'd say probably just somewhere north of town would probably do you good. Go find yourself a farm field north of town would probably be your best bet. When is initiation expected? Anywhere after 2 p.m., in between the 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. window right there. Madison definitely needs to be weather aware later this evening after the 5 o'clock hour. Jason, I'm aware it's still showing the flooding MD. Oh, actually, Ryan just texted me and said he fixed that, so let me refresh my overlays real quick. Hold on. Alright, so now it should be good. Now it should be focused on the Severe Storm Prediction Center, MD. Somebody sent a why doesn't it send me a notification on PayPal? I don't get why it doesn't do that. Let me update my PayPal here and see what it says. There you go, William. Thank you so much, William, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. The PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations go directly into our immediate funds, whether it's gas, hotels, things that we can do immediately. How bad do I think it'll get in Waterloo? Bad enough that you definitely need to remain weather aware. Rebecca, big old W's for Rebecca. Thank you for your super chat as well. I missed the $10 one, or did I see that one? Yes, I got John's, okay. W is in chat for the super chats as well as the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I'm trying to figure out why it is not alerting me to the PayPal donations, because it's really weird that it doesn't. Typically it does, and that's why I'm confused that it hasn't. And that's, I don't want to have to keep like going through PayPal to do it, you know? And maybe it's one of the settings I've got on the phone, but the settings usually have it set up where it will prompt it on my screen as soon as it comes in. That's why I'm so confused about it. Because it's usually it usually pops up as a notification on the top of my screen on my iPhone, so I don't know why it would not be doing that. I don't know where Middleton is. Cedar Rapids, definitely be weather aware today, but I would be very much weather aware today in Cedar Rapids, but the main threat might end up north of there. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to do what I can to get all this stuff. Okay, we're not going to do this spamming. So, weather-wise is stuck on a radar scan from yesterday. I would say either the radar is down on whatever you're looking at, or I would close out the app and refresh it. I would close down the app and refresh it. That's typically what it is. It usually gets caught in like a glitch if you hit like data and stuff like that. Stoughton, I would definitely be weather aware. Madison, Wisconsin area, definitely be weather aware without a doubt. Is Des Moines in the clear? First off, Jackie, thank you so much. I wouldn't say they're necessarily in the clear, but I definitely think the threat's going to be further east of there for the most part. So, definitely be weather aware. Anywhere across southern and central Wisconsin, Peoria, Illinois is fine. Oh, PayPal has an update. Maybe that's why it's glitching out. Yeah, because usually I'll get like a notification on the top of my phone, and that's typically how I let everybody know, like, hey, thanks so-and-so for donating. But lately it has not been doing that. That's why I'm just like, all right, well, that's weird. Oh, it says it's updated on my phone. Everything's active on it, so that's good at least. I don't know why it's being weird then. Really being weird, but sometimes that's just how technology works, guys. Sometimes that's just how technology works. Iowa City, I think, is on the edge of where the area is for the most substantial severe threat. And yes, Ryan did fix it. Thanks, Jason. They're in the most southernmost portion of the risk area, but definitely want to stay weather aware down there. The PDS radar failed for everybody, right? Southbound from Waverly to Waterloo is road instruction. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bothman, for the heads up. Thank you for the super chat as well. Why so many storms in Iowa all of a sudden? It just has to do with the available atmospheric moisture, the energy in the atmosphere, and just small things like that. Anybody that says it's because Tornado Alley is shifting or anything like that is not it. That is not it, I can promise you. Glad you were here, James. Glad you're back. Ottawa, Illinois, I think it's going to be mostly north of you, but still remain weather aware. I think most of the severe threat will be north of 88. Wisconsin, Dells. Yeah, definitely stay weather aware around there later this evening. It's going to be after like the 5 o'clock hour when everything starts to cross the river. Mr. Curley, same thing. After 5 o'clock, I would definitely be weather aware. Definitely be weather aware. Medford and Chicago, yes, they are in the path, but I think things will end up mostly north of there for the most part. But they are in the severe risk. I would say watch out for damaging winds and large hail in that vicinity as well. Michigan is fine. Menominee Falls, definitely be aware after I'd say after the 6 o'clock hour for sure.
I got it. Fly out of the car.
Anywhere within the Madison Metro, honestly, anywhere in the southern half of Wisconsin needs to be
I had
weather
some
alert.
mosquitoes in here, but they got blown out yesterday.
La Crosse is on the north side, but it can still get impacted. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought I saw it, too.
Quad Cities area, definitely be weather aware, but they're kind of on the southern edge of the threshold area. Des Moines is on the western edge, so I wouldn't be too worried in Des Moines. It should fire east of Des Moines and move away. Noel, I'm not sure where Germantown is. Middleton is in the Madison area. Yes, be weather aware after 5, definitely. Where am I headed? I'm heading to Waterloo for now. Nadia, again, Des Moines area, it should fire just to the east of there. I would watch early on before 5, but after 5 you guys are going to be in the clear. Oh yeah, Platteville is right in the prime area, indeed. So be very weather aware in Platteville. Stevens Point, I think, is on the northern fringe of it, so I think you'll be all right in Stevens Point. Germantown, definitely be weather aware later this evening and after dark. Same with Kenosha. Cedar Rapids is within the risk area. It's really going to be how the storms develop when they do develop. Same thing, Cedar Rapids especially is going to be one to watch. Grafton and Menominee Falls, I mean, that area is definitely going to want to be weather aware later this evening. But again, it's one of those things where if the storms kind of cluster up, then it's not going to be that bad. Prairie du Chien, if I said that right, or I probably pronounced that wrong. Definitely stay weather aware up there. I know that river crossing up there. Stay weather aware, but I think it's going to be mostly south of you. Do I have another windshield scheduled for tomorrow? I'm going to do my best. South at Kyoto area, I wouldn't be worried that far south. You should be all right down along the 92 corridor. I have no idea where Nelsville is. Madison is going to be definitely be weather aware after 5 and 6 p.m. for sure. The tornado threat is definitely there for Madison to like Janesville, all the way over to Milwaukee. That whole corridor there is very, very favorable for tornadoes. So you're going to want to stay as focused on the weather as you possibly can within that vicinity, because that vicinity is that whole like corridor that runs east-west across southern Iowa. That area is going to be just absolutely locked in with powerful storms. Cedar Rapids, I'd say probably after 2 or 3. Clinton, Iowa, you're on the southern fringe of it, but I would say after like the 6 p.m. hour, you should be fine. Am I going to go to Oklahoma tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. Where's everybody watching from right now? Prairie du Chien, thank you. Clear blue skies, I would love that. Love that. Thanks, Jos, if I said that right. I know I always question if I say your name right. Racine County, yes, definitely be weather aware. Near Joliet, I wouldn't be too worried, but maybe a large hail threat and wind threat later this evening. Where's everybody watching from right now? Love to hear where everybody's watching from. Did they issue the watch? Prairie du Chien. Monroe, Wisconsin, yes, weather aware. Big time be weather aware. And everybody, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as always. Anamosa, I think that's further south, if I'm correct. Then if that's it, then yeah, you'll be all right. Anywhere south of the 80 corridor, I would say is fine. The real primed area is going to be around the 20 corridor.
I never understand why you have a cop in the median and people smash the brakes and go below the speed limit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Cedar Rapids and Iowa City, definitely be weather aware within that vicinity for sure. It's just anywhere in eastern Iowa definitely needs to be aware today and stay anywhere in eastern Iowa. I'd say north of I-80 especially, be weather aware today. West Des Moines, you should be all right, Nadia. I think it's going to fire all to the east.
Iowa.
Yeah, I think I'm taking 20 west. I don't know, man. Like stock here. Like, do I want to shoot up to Wisconsin or just want to go straight?
Yes, definitely be prepared.
Don't know which ones I want to go for, yeah.
Be weather aware. That is the key to success. Be prepared, not scared. That's always the motivating factor. It's time to be prepared, not scared. Weather aware is crucially important, for sure. For sure. Alright guys, give me a second here. I gotta hop out of chat for a second to, Green Bay should be alright. I think Marshall County should be fine too in Iowa. And again, like I just said, guys, we got 5,500 watching right now with 2,500 likes. We're less than 500 likes away from 3,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. Any idea where the outflow boundary is going to set up? For the most part, the outflow boundary has set up over the 20 corridor. Over the Highway 20 corridor, at least I saw. I haven't looked in a minute. Is the boundary still just chilling pretty much over the 20 corridor? Copy that. Thank you guys so much for your help.
You know, I didn't have yet to look at anything.
What is happening here? Oh, that truck's pulling in, that's why.
I think so. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to find on satellite. Like, it's not very obvious.
Yeah, it's not, it's not really obvious, just like Jay just said.
Hello, kittens.
Noel, thank you for your...
Oh!
Noel, thank you for your Venmo donation. See, I get the Venmo donation, but it doesn't tell me about
PayPal. If anything, it looks like there's a boundary like over Des Moines and stretching up towards northeastern Iowa.
That is the boundary.
Yeah, that's what I would figure. It's all the way down there. I'm almost into Waterloo right now.
Headed up towards Janesville, thinking I'm hoping that there's a sort of a warm front rider ahead of the initiation that happens in Iowa. And if there isn't, then I'll just blast west.
You are thinking what I'm thinking, Connor. I really have a suspicion about those lead cells that the AAA are showing. The soundings, too, though. The HODOs are very impressive on those.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to happen. I mean, the wave with the wave coming in at 700, I think it will, but even if it doesn't, it'll be a lot easier to get west than it will be to get east. So I'm just going to stage a little bit further out ahead of stuff and further east than normal today.
Yeah, that's going to be the hard part, is if this stuff comes into Dubuque, it's going to be so difficult to freaking keep up with it, with the chaser traffic, and then on top of it all, like, for whatever reason, it always seems like the Dubuque traffic lights take 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on going west to Dubuque unless I absolutely have to.
Oh, so you're staying east in southern Wisconsin?
Correct.
Okay, I heard Janesville, and I'm literally driving through Janesville, Iowa right now. Yeah, as of right now, I'm going to come into Waterloo and probably meander slowly towards, like, Manchester, but I'm not rushing to do anything right now. You know, models have been saying that stuff's going to blow up actually west of Waterloo, too. So, it's going to be a big-time strategy today, that's for sure.
Yep, we'll see what happens.
Anybody hear from Freddie this morning? I haven't heard from him.
I haven't heard from anybody except who's on the walkie right now.
Let me see here.
I just really have a hunch that Wisconsin could pop off over there.
I've got I don't have a good feeling in my gut today. Not for, like, that we're not going to see storms, but I'm concerned that we're going to see damaging tornadoes today. I've got a bad feeling about having to do search and rescue today.
Definitely to the tents for some high ends. Duh.
It looks like some of the group is right down the road from me, so I'm going to go invade.
Oh yeah, it looks like Garrett, Freddie, and Ben and all of them are right there by you.
Yeah.
All right. So Nadia asks, how come bigger cities never get storms? There's no meteorological answer to that. A lot of people just think that happens, but there's no, like, reasoning. There's not like, oh, the city's got hot air and that causes storms to go around or anything. There's no real reason behind it. There's no, like, sound stuff behind it, so to speak, so. You know, I know the audio is quiet, and it's probably because it's from the dash camera. Let me switch to the headrest camera, which is a little bit closer to me, and let me know what you guys think. Alright, what do you guys think about road rail? What do you guys think about the audio from this camera? Is it better? Is it louder? Do you guys like it better? Let me know, because this is you'll hear the crackling of the roof more because the roof cam is right above it. But let me know if you can hear me any better on this camera or not, and I will look into it with the chat. Look into what you guys are thinking. And thank you, Danny, for your super chat. How did Cooper's dental visit went well? It went very good today. Am I going to stop at Waterloo? Probably not. Alright, we'll keep it on the dash camera then. Keeping it on the dash camera. So we've got multiple different audio feeds to pull from. So we pulled from that one, and now we're back to the dash camera audio. I may be able to use the wireless mics today, but we'll have to. Yes, the concrete theory is not concrete. Correct. See, I can't. If I start doing audio up this way, then I think it. How does it sound now? Is that a little bit better for you guys, or is it crackling or anything like that? I think it'd be crackling because it's showing that it's at like pushing 0 decibels, and I don't like getting that high on it. Want to keep it below 0, that way there's no crackling. That's the big thing. Because once you get the audio up that high, then it starts getting distorted. I moved it back down. The crackling was because it was at 0 dB, so that definitely, it was because the audio was getting a lot worse. But now, hopefully, it should be alright. Now it should stay below that 0 dB where it crackles at. So let me know if it sounds like you're in a tornado. Alright, well, let me know how it sounds now. I got it back to, back down. I wish there was a way to increase the audio inputs without like destroying the audio. That's my only problem. I can't really that's it. Everybody says that it's like too quiet, but I literally cannot increase the audio levels any higher. Otherwise we run into distortion and crackling issues, which I'm not gonna put you guys through. So I upped it for a second there and just brought it back down. So hopefully that's good enough audio. Like I wish it was louder for you guys, but I can't really do that without distorting the Iowa. Distorting the Iowa. Wow. Well, you can see where my mind's going. Without distorting the audio. So I want to make sure that we're not making it go bonkers. So let me know how it sounds now. It should be fine now. I don't think we're not hitting 0 dB, not that I'm seeing, so we shouldn't be hitting the crackling or anything like that. We are out here to distort the Iowa, though. Definitely out here to distort the Iowa. Well, we're leaving the audio setting where it is now. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. If some people don't distort the Iowa, I live here. Please! Yeah. Please don't do it. Not the Iowa. Oh, you guys are great. I love this so much, just being in chat with you guys and all that. It makes it so entertaining. Like, so entertaining. You guys make it all fun. I thoroughly enjoy it. I didn't even hear a chirp.
Well, anyways, for everyone's information, we end up chasing on 20 today, west of Dubuque. There is a substantially long one-lane road construction area here.
Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. Distort the Iowa.
I'm already, I think I'm going on like... And no end in sight.
There's a freaking blip all the way northwest of Des Moines right now, near Jefferson.
Yeah, I see that. The queue is starting to get agitated here in eastern Iowa. It is really starting to get agitated.
Copy, over deep. So at some point we will definitely try the wireless mics again today. I don't know if it was distorted yesterday because of Haley and Jared also running wireless mics. I'm not sure, honestly. But something was definitely off yesterday. Something was not right.
The one lane has ended. So yeah, it's about a 7-mile one lane.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be something to keep in mind with the chaser convergence. My name's Jeff.
Yes. Seeing as 20 is really the only logical way through Dubuque anyhow. So yeah, definitely something to take note of. Boy, these queue are really getting agitated though. It could be go time soon in the next maybe hour or so, really.
Where are you seeing it at? Just to your east or what?
Here, open my weatherwise stream. I'll give you a look at this juicy cotton ball.
It's open.
Should be turning any second.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks like it's trying up there. That's just to your north. That's not too bad. I don't know how I feel about it firing off that far east, but I could be wrong. I'm hopping over here. So, I think we're alright here. I think there's a Love's around here, isn't there? Let me see. Let me see. When no one is around you, say, hey, Loves, I love you. I don't even think I've got it on this phone, unfortunately. So, alright, well, this truck's staying in the left lane. I don't know how this all works. I don't go through here often enough to know everything about the area. I need to clean off the windshield, though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, we're in Waterloo right now. We've definitely got some bubbling cumulus just to our south. You can see the bubblers just ahead of us. Singing advisory in effect, indeed. Chicago, I would be weather aware later tonight. Definitely later tonight, but I wouldn't be too concerned, honestly. I really wouldn't. I'll roll down my window. Hopefully the audio's not too loud with it. Just feels great outside, so it's gonna crackle if I do that, though. It's getting up to 0 deep. Uh-oh. That car cut him off, and he is pissed. He is pissed. I think this is where I make my left anyway. Nope, this might not be. No, it's not. Well, too late now. Too late now. Probably should. I don't have anything in the GPS. It's literally the next overpass. I don't know where Port Washington is, honestly. Really don't. So I wish I could give you a little more advice, but I can't. I don't. If I knew where it was, it'd probably help. I think I'll just take this road and get on 20 at the next time. At the next opening, I guess. Unless that. Nope, I get the green turn first.
VTP to 6 west of Des Moines.
6-7. Colin, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. How did that camera of all cameras fall? I don't get it. That's fine, though. That's fine. John Deere plant. Exile, I wouldn't be too worried. Just be weather aware. There definitely is a strong tornado threat today. You want to be aware of that, but I wouldn't get the key for all of this isn't to be scared. It's just be prepared for it. That's the big thing. Just be prepared. If you're concerned about it, then just know what you need to do when push comes to shove. That's the best advice I can give you. Don't be in fear. Because something happens, you can't control that. You can't control if it's going to happen, but you can control how you respond to it. That's the big thing. North of Milwaukee on the lake, definitely I would say be weather aware after dark, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think April's the new May.
Oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, Danny, for the heads up. And your super chat, of course. Why do they have their hazards on?
Chase through Dubuque today. The amount of traffic lights, I forgot about this. This is horrible.
Waterloo, I would definitely be weather aware. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I'm really starting to hedge my hopes on this storm firing fairly far to the west over here. Yeah, that's what I hope for, either super far west or just let me chase Wisconsin today. It's got to be one or the other. Their fire's like 30 miles west of Dubuque here. It's just
Exile, great to know. Waterloo, definitely be weather aware, but just watch for the storms when they develop is all I can say. Watch for when they develop. That is the key to success. We're going to go top off here at Love's real quick, run inside, take a leak, grab a drink, and then we will be ready for the day. So again, guys, before we go in here, I just want to remind you guys again to please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel, and we are greatly and incredibly appreciative of it. So I'm going to run in here, grab a drink, and all that stuff, and we'll be, I'll be right back with you guys. I just need to run inside here real fast, but apparently there's no pumps open.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this
not as calm
Impala
as
is
it
moving.
was. That not nearly as calm as it was. So it
What are they
tells me
doing?
that it's windier than it was.
Alright. Now where's my sunglasses? Wish I knew where they
Good
were.
observation.
Alright guys, we will be right back. I will be right back. So just give me a second here. I'm gonna go take a leak. Top off the gas tank and all that fun stuff. So you know how that goes. Turning on auto switch now to keep you guys entertained while I am outside the vehicle. So you guys can enjoy that part. Again, just please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button in my absence. It's a free and easy way to support us. Boring, except today.
Today's got a good tornado throw right here.
My goodness, there's a Noodles and Company here.
I just met a guy here at the WAVs, Red Man, that says he's big into fishing. He says Southern Wisconsin's a place to go.
Alright guys, be right back in a second here. I gotta fix that camera.
Yeah, I still can't figure out where to go. I kind of want to head up to Madison, but I don't know.
Yeah, that was my original spot, with Sun Prairie. Probably will hope that I stuck with it, but we'll see.
Yeah, showing like 225 3 Cape, which is the overlap up there on them storms in a few hours. Like, oh man. I feel like there's gonna be a big tornado up there, but it's gonna be grunge fest.
Yeah, it could get rough up there too, with as many homes as there are. The terrain, trees. It's gonna be hard to get to anybody.
I got my good chainsaw, so we can actually cut trees.
Yeah, I still gotta get a good chainsaw.
KA band 34800.
Alright guys, we are so back. So back.
Stopping back in the car here. Got some noodles and company. Did I miss anything?
You missed it all.
I was gonna say, I'm just getting back in the car myself.
Well, I guess we missed it all, Copic.
It was the most hilarious thing. So Capucci took a photo yesterday, of my car, making a post like, oh, should I steal it, guys? What should I do? And then I'm in the bathroom right now at this Love, absolutely just taking a leak, and I hear his voice, and I'm like, he was talking, somebody else said hi to him or something in the bathroom, and I just turn around and I was like, what the and he was like, oh, hey, good to see you. I'd shake your hand, but I'm cleaning mine right now. And I was like, yeah, my hand is otherwise occupied right now. Alright, guys, let me find my other fox hat. I don't like this white one. This white one, like the piece here, like, sticks out and it makes it look like I got a tumor in my head. Which, I mean, no offense to people with tumors, but I just don't like the way it looks. Oh, here it is. It's right here in front of my face. LOL. Alright.
Alright, do we go moderate at the 20Z update? I still vote yes.
I think the only thing holding it off is the potential for upscale growth. I think that is the big question of today. Yeah. Oh, we already got blips forming near Manchester.
Yeah, models are leaning towards quick upscale growth now, so I don't know.
I mean, to me, it looks like there's still a long enough window for discrete, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if this stuff is going to be anything over by... How's it, Redman? I see you're heading in that direction. How's it look for you?
There's a lot of cumulus here. It looks like a healthy spot to be, but in fact, I mean, I think I'm going to drive back to the west. I may go back all the way over towards Waterloo.
Huh. Interesting, man of red. Okay, I guess that's not going to happen, so we'll
Just because Dubuque's in the way, I don't like the road networks and everything over there in that area. I think I'm just going to fully commit to whatever develops over here to the west and hope for the best. There's some great, it's a good environment up there in southern Wisconsin, some great looking storms, but it looks so messy. I can't see how anything's going to stay discrete very long. I'm not saying that it won't. It obviously could. At least one storm up there could, but this one back here at least appears to stay a little bit cleaner. It's good terrain.
We are also heading back westbound toward Waterloo. A little meso low that's chilling out to the west, and that agitated queue looks like it's probably ready to go in the next hour or two. I think that's where your storm of the day is going to end up being.
I want to pull off right here, guys.
Yeah, it's a tough decision where to go.
Pull off just right here. And then we'll do like a radar breakdown and all that.
Like I said earlier, Wisconsin does stop it, so if you grunge fast.
We'll do a radar breakdown or a meso-analysis breakdown to do that like educational thing I know everybody likes. So give me 1 second. Let's see where my text messages from Fox are. Sorry guys, give me a second here. Okay, so let's do a quick breakdown for you guys. I know you guys love when we do this. Actually, we got two blips that just formed east of I-35, east of Ames. So we'll do a quick, is that Zenis? Or Zenis Fluffy? Thank you so much for your gifted membership. So I'm gonna go ahead, let's do a Meso Discussion breakdown.
Like it's trying to do something over there.
Let's break it down for you guys and help you guys like understand what the Mesoscale Discussion means and things like that. That way, it's something you guys can learn from the stream today. So of course, first and foremost, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Free and easy way to support the channel. If anybody sent any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I will check those in a minute. But let's dive into the meteorology behind today's forecast and the discussion that's happening right now. So a mesoscale discussion has been issued. So let me get that up. Let me pull this up on my laptop here real fast. Disable the auto switch, do laptop. Okay. So we will pull up the mesoscale discussion, also known as an MD. We're going to pull that up here. So what we're looking at here, for those that don't know and haven't been in the discussions with us before, when we've had discussions about mesoscale discussions and all that, an MD stands for a mesoscale discussion. It is a discussion that is issued by the Storm Prediction Center in Norman, Oklahoma, and it is a precursor to a watch, typically. As you can see, right now, this MD is for the potential for a tornado watch today. Sorry, people are texting me right now. But this is a potential for a tornado watch, likely a tornado watch today. So as you can see in the text here, if you guys can read that, if you can pull it full screen, supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, some strong, giant hail, and severe wind gusts are expected by around 19 to 22 Z. A tornado watch is likely. So to break it down for you, all weather stuff.
You guys see the Manchester cell just kind of spurred up on precip?
Yeah, I saw that. But what I'm getting at here, I'm going to get back into this. Sorry, I'm trying not to get distracted by the radio. So all weather stuff runs off of Zulu time, or the universal time. That's what Z stands for. And to translate it, 19Z is 2 p.m. Central, 22Z is 5 p.m. Central. So they're saying that they're expecting supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, giant hail, and severe wind gusts are expected by around 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central Time. And they are going to be issuing a tornado watch because of it. A tornado watch is likely. And as you can see by the map here, it goes all the way as far west as Des Moines, Ames, Marshalltown, Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, all the way into southwest portions of Wisconsin and northwest Illinois. So that highlights the area that we're looking at and that we're watching for this watch to be issued. Now, with that being said, looking into it further, on the left-hand side here, right now, on the left-hand side of the screen here, sorry, let me get this fixed here real fast, sorry. Trying to do this real quick before it gets too busy. Okay. Anyway, what I'm getting at with that is the left-hand side of this screen here gives you some good information that you want. Tells you the MD number, what time it's valid till, concerning severe potential, tornado watch likely, chance of a watch probability is, sorry, I clicked it, but that works too. Watch probability here on this side is 95%, so they're 95% sure they're going to issue a tornado watch. Most probable peak intensity, they're saying this is what they think the threat threshold is going to be. Hail is 2.75 inches to 4.25 inches. That is above baseball and softball sized hail within this area that they've got highlighted, right? So that's what they're thinking for the threats there. Then you've also got the tornado threat. They think the peak intensity for tornadoes is going to be somewhere between 120 to 150 miles an hour. That's what the realistic level for tornadoes they think are going to be today. And then the max damaging wind, they're saying from 65 to 80, which isn't all that bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm northbound now out ahead of those just to go get eyes on it and see what those look like. You know, I don't like where I'd have to chase those.
So that's the breakdown of that. Then we'll dig into the discussion, and the discussion is below the mesoscale, the image. This whole area of text, which I don't think you guys will be able to read it. I'll try and zoom in as much as I can to show you guys what it says and all that stuff. Do my best to try and do that for you guys. So we'll start from the top.
A lot of me want to go west, but I'm still driving north.
I'm going to go ahead and mute the radio for a second. That way I can focus my attention on you guys. So the top of the MD just tells you the time it was issued, the info about it, concerning severe potential tornado watch likely, valid times from 1756 Zulu to 20Z Zulu. Probability of watch issuance is 95%, meaning they're 95% sure they're going to issue a tornado watch. I don't know if they have yet. I don't believe they have. But then we'll go down and read the discussion. Summary: the risk of supercells capable of producing several tornadoes, some strong to intense, giant hail, and severe wind gusts will increase by 19 to 22 Z. And remember, Z stands for Zulu time, the universal time, and that equates to 2 to 5 p.m. Central. A tornado watch is likely in the next couple of hours. Going down further into the full in-depth discussion, this is where it's going to take some education on my part to kind of make things simpler to understand for you guys, right? So let me, while I am talking so much, let me make sure I take a quick chug of water. That way I can properly answer any questions that you guys may have afterwards, because I know I'm about to read this discussion and go through it in depth. So again, for those that are just tuning in, this is how understanding a mesoscale discussion and what it means. And for those who just tuned in, a simple and easy way, a mesoscale discussion is a something issued by the Storm Prediction Center as a precursor to a tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, etc. It's kind of like an informational thing. So we'll get into the discussion here, starting up here where it says discussion, and I'll highlight that so you guys can see. We're starting up here right now. This is where we're reading. Latest surface analysis depicts a quasi-stationary boundary extending from central/northern Iowa into southern and central Wisconsin, with additional composite outflow boundary further south from northeast Iowa into northern Illinois. Simply put, what they're saying with a composite boundary is there's a boundary that's just sitting there. If a boundary's moving north, that makes it a warm front. If it moves south, it makes it a cold front. But because it's stationary, they just call it a quasi-stationary boundary. So that's why they're saying it that way. With additional composite outflow boundary. So educational on that. Let's get in depth with the education on a composite outflow boundary. So an outflow boundary is a layer of cool air that gets kicked out of thunderstorms, typically when they're dying. It kicks out a little line of cool air, right? And that boundary almost acts like a warm front, cold front at times, but it's very smaller. It's a lot smaller in scale compared to a big like synoptic type thing, like a cold front or a warm front. An outflow boundary is literally just outflow kicked out from storms this morning that pushed out, and when that boundary stalls, it acts as something that enhances the overall severe threat with any storm that can lash to it, especially the tornado threat. Outflow boundaries are good for if you're lacking low-level shear. Honestly, a lot of parameter spaces, if you're missing parameters, then an outflow boundary will help you overcome the missing parameters that help promote tornado genesis. So if you hear outflow boundary in a storm, you know it's going to have significant tornado potential if it latches to it. Further south from northeast Iowa into northern Illinois. Over the next few hours, continued diurnal heating, daytime heating from the sun, of a moist air mass of upper 60 dew points that should erode remaining inhibition at the base of a substantial EML, which is like our dry layer aloft, a warm air. I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. I'm trying to think of the best way to make this simple, but I can't, so I'll come back to that. It results in the development of strong surface heating buoyancy. Okay, strong surface-based buoyancy, excuse me. So surface-based buoyancy, they're just saying the energy in the atmosphere, right? That is your strong surface-based buoyancy of upwards to 3,000 to 3,500 joules per kilogram of mid-level CAPE. So what they're saying is that CAPE stands for convective available potential energy. That is your energy in the atmosphere. That is your storm fuel. Think about it as the gas that I just filled up my car with. These storms need gas, and that CAPE is that gas. that really fuels it. And above 30,000 Cape is considered more in the substantial and high category, not quite extreme, but in that area. As this occurs, which I'll highlight where we're reading real quick, that way you guys know what exactly is going on. As this occurs, initial thunderstorm development is expected across parts of central and eastern Iowa near the intersecting boundaries by around 19 to 22 Z. Remember, 19 to 22 is 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central, and it just refreshed my screen. Aided by a subtle frontal wave, that's the winds coming in at higher up in the atmosphere, not at the surface. Frontal wave, let's see, tracking eastward along the quasi-stationary boundary, and that's what I told you, that it would be a warm front if it's going north, or a cold front if it's going south, but it's not moving, so it's neither. Actually, technically, it's both then. So now moving forward further below it, let me see if let me pull chat up over here real quick if I can. Let me try and put chat up on one side and then the discussion on another. There we go. I just want to make sure that everything's all caught up. I'll refresh chat here, and people are just texting me off the hook. So yeah, so getting back into this over here. Strongly unstable air mass. Remember, we're starting down here, guys. We're reading from here down. A strongly unstable air mass coupled with 40 to 50 knot of effective shear will favor rapid storm organization and intensification into semi-discrete supercells and organized clusters. So what they're saying on here is that they're saying that with the available energy in the atmosphere, once storms begin to bubble, they will rapidly turn into supercells and very mature thunderstorms. But they're saying semi-discrete storms or organized clusters. So they're not saying they're thinking they're going to be single supercells. It's going to be like clusters of storms. Initially, starting right here, guys. Initially, very large to giant hail of 2 to 3 plus inches in diameter. That's upwards of baseball size hail, a little bit larger than baseball. Severe wind gusts will be the main concern, with potentially splitting supercells. Those are storms that literally it's splitting, dividing supercells. They just go, it just splits in half. Splitting supercells, given a mostly straight hodograph. A hodograph is your measure of how the wind turns with height in the atmosphere. However, a south-southwesterly low-level jet will strengthen across the area later this afternoon. Let me highlight the area where we're at right now. What's up? I'm doing a MD breakdown for my chat.
Oh, okay.
However, south-southwesterly low-level jet, that's going to be your wind fields that are increasing higher up in the atmosphere, not the highest level. It's at the lowest that really influences how storms develop and how much energy they get. The low-level jet will strengthen across the area later this afternoon into the evening, likely favoring a transition to dominant right-moving supercells. So what you want in an instance with this is they're emphasizing right-moving supercells. You need a storm to move right, which in this instance, storms are initially going to likely move northeast, and then they're going to start turning east. And when they move east along this boundary, that's going to happen to increase the low-level spin in the atmosphere and really promote tornadogenesis. And that's their emphasis there. It's going to promote a very healthy updraft, and in that updraft, that is going to help large hail happen and start the low-level spin. So that's what you really want to wait for, is once you see these storms moving east, you know they're going to start producing tornadoes, likely very soon, provided no bad storm interactions happen. So going back to that, we'll highlight right here where it says right-moving supercells for anybody reading along, with a quickly increasing tornado risk. So like I said, guys, with a right-moving supercell, that's really what you need for it to have that favorable low-level flow, low-level shear, and that helps really enhance the environment, and it really helps promote tornadogenesis. That's the big thing. So with a quickly increasing tornado risk, the strong buoyancy, meaning the CAPE, the storm fuel, convective available potential energy, that's your buoyancy, and 200 to 300 meters squared to meters squared of effective SRH. So your effective SRH stands for your effective shear. SRH stands for storm relative helicity. That's another way of saying spin in the atmosphere, right? That is the effective spin in the atmosphere. Typically, you need about over 150 to 200 SRH to get tornadoes. Anything above that, especially over 300, is definitely promoting a strong tornado, strong to violent tornadoes. So that's what SRH stands for. SRH stands for storm relative helicity. And that is just another fancy word for spin in the atmosphere. So now that it just bumped me up, going up here, we'll reread it again. The right-moving supercells with an increasing tornado risk, the strong buoyancy and 200 to 300 meters squared per second square of effective SRH will support a strong well, here it is. Sorry, I'm stuttering. Will support strong to intense tornadoes with any longer-lived supercells. That's what we're reading. So what they're telling you is, like I just broke down to you before, anything above 300 effective SRH does have the ability for strong tornadoes. So that's the big thing. So like they mentioned, I didn't even read this far, but it says will support strong to intense tornadoes. That means EF3 plus tornadoes are possible today with any longer-lived supercells. And they're saying any storms that live longer and can sustain themselves, remain discrete, and really take advantage of the environment. So moving onward, along with a continued risk for giant hail, and they're saying giant as in 3 inches in diameter, baseballs is 2.75. So baseballs are larger, especially. Giant hail, we're talking like softball-sized hail is potential for today. So that is definitely going to total cars, destroy windshields, that kind of thing. With the continued risk of giant hail and severe gusts, eventually thunderstorms may have a tendency of growing upscale into clusters with eastward extent, saying they're going to just run into each other and then turn into a big line, which will yield an increasing risk for damaging wind swaths. Once the storms go more linear and turns into a big line, that's when you're going to see more of a damaging wind threat than an actual tornado threat, because when it turns into a line, it's very outflow dominant. So with that being said, a tornado watch will be issued within the next couple hours. So that's the gist of that setup. I'm sorry that took so long to dig into with you guys. I wasn't trying to. I hope it didn't take too long, and I hope you guys enjoyed that aspect of it. So I gotta dig into radar now here real quick. Oh yeah, we got that cell blowing up just off to our west, that Story City storm. That we might actually be going west. I'll show you guys the everything here again on the laptop. Got a supercell blowing up near Story City, which isn't far west of us. So we might actually meander in that direction. Honestly, I think that one might be one to go after. I'm not liking these blips further east. They're just going to really go to an unfavorable terrain. And I mean that the Manchester storm looks like it's trying, but it's quickly going to go into a rough area. It's got a storm track that's good, but I'm gonna have to look deeper into the ingredients and the parameter space to see how things are working. So that's the big thing. Hey Paula, so good to see ya. So digging into that, but hopefully everybody enjoyed the chat and all that, the way we were going in depth with our forecast and stuff like that. Hopefully you guys were able to really get something out of that. But I am liking that Story City cell. It's in a lot more favorable environment and stuff like that. I really like the way that's looking. I'm gonna try and look at mesoanalysis here real quick and do like a breakdown. Wow, I got a zit right on my face. Excuse me. We got 7,200 people watching right now, almost 7,200 watching with 3,800 likes. So please guys, the easiest thing you guys can do is just smoosh that like and subscribe button. It is free and easy and it helps us so much without you even having to donate anything. You know, if you donate, we're grateful for it, but it costs nothing to hit that like and subscribe button, but it helps us so much. So with that being said, I'm going to dig into the mesoanalysis and details of it all to try and figure out how we're looking. What's up, Big Gear? How you doing, buddy?
Just want to say I love you.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good.
Ready for today? I'm thinking about going after that stuff to the west.
Story City?
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
A lot of people really want to go east, and I get that. They're trying to play ahead of the game. That's what they want to do. They want to play ahead of the game, and that's fine. But I would rather take my chance with a storm further west in a much better road network, and it's on the boundaries all the way to Des Moines, so it'll be on it too. So I'm not really concerned about that. It's just, I mean, that thing's blowing up, honestly.
100%. I think it went up way faster than any of the other storms.
Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I think I'm going to have to, it's probably going to go severe warn soon. And honestly, it'll probably get up to like Iowa Falls and then freaking just go east, and that'll be perfect.
Yeah, we just go straight north from here.
Yeah, that would be great. I might just run west on 20 here, see if I can get a view of the base and see how it's looking. And I mean, honestly, I don't think that's that far west of us, but I think everybody's just playing it east. They want to play southern Wisconsin. I get the violent tornado potential over there, but if there's a chance for an isolated supercell to produce a tornado in this area, like the terrain's better, the road network's better, no river, like
also maybe less people over there.
Right. Yeah,
I know a lot of people hanging out right there too.
Yeah, everybody's going. They're seeing this Manchester stuff going and all that, and they're all jumping on it.
I mean, it looks okay.
Yeah, I'm just not. But it's not as vigorous as the stuff to the west either.
This went up like 10 times faster than the storm went up.
So that's what's got me intrigued. So I think I'm gonna head west here shortly. So I'm gonna have to yell at them that I'm heading west. But
Eric Fox and the Otis guys are almost here, and I'm.
Oh, Otis is out now. Are they out for the season? Just okay.
But they're in May. They're going out full time.
That's awesome.
I started running all their social media for them.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go west. Let me tell you, I want to look at the tops. It's probably up to like 30K by now, I'd imagine.
Oh, it was already at like 34,000.
Really?
Ago, yeah.
Let's see, I pull up the tops. Yeah, it looks. You can see it's on a boundary of something right there.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's the front, kind of 38,000 on the front end.
Almost 40 now.
I think I'll probably
look at the difference. I mean,
yeah, that's the. Well, then again, that's also kind of harder to see on the radar, but it's
further away.
It's further away. It's harder to see. It's not. I just don't. That area could do it, but yeah, I like it better to the west. If I can, I think the profile. I got to look at Meso here real quick and see what it looks like. If it's the same in both areas, there's no reason to go east. Why would you put yourself in unfavorable terrain?
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I ran into Capucci as I was peeing.
Oh, yeah.
He was washing his hands, and I looked back, and I was like, what the...
At least he washes his hands.
Yeah, exactly. I give him that much.
Well, I'll see you probably out there in a few minutes, brother.
You just following me, old man?
I see what's coming to us, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to go west. There's freaking 4,000 surface cape out there.
Yeah, it's... So I was thinking about... Oh, you better hurry up and do it. You get some people coming.
That's fine. It don't bother me.
Go real quick.
It's all a part of the job.
Yeah. I think I am going to just say screw it, go intercept that one now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go west. I think I'm going to end up going west.
Halfway.
Yeah.
Well, I meant what you just said, halfway. I'm not going full on west.
Hi. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course. Doesn't bother me at all.
Follow you. We spotted her about half an hour ago. We're like, wait a minute. Check the weather-wise app. We spotted you.
Yeah, well, thanks for watching.
Because of you guys, we're doing a meteorology course now. We're realizing how important your work actually is.
Oh, yeah, that's
like,
awesome.
I think we had it in our heads that technology is advanced enough that it's all the info out there.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. Guys, stand. Actually, stand there and make a spot.
Hey, Haley, can one of you guys take a picture?
Here, I can take it.
Yeah, that's right.
You want to like here so we see the vehicle?
Yes, that'd be great. I'd like to see ya.
You want it up or sideways?
Whatever you want to do. Sideways is my best.
You guys ready?
Thank you very much. We really appreciate you guys, all of you.
You guys want to look at the inside of the car? It's a little dirty from yesterday, but go ahead and hop in.
Let's say, with gas prices going up.
Yeah, I know. It's a little wild right now. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. Just a lot of the technology. You guys can take pictures and stuff.
I'll do that.
What's that?
There's a lot of, like, there's just so many.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're such a bad
Oh, my
influence.
goodness.
Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
I can't even.
Well,
Get out of the picture. Okay,
Hold on.
good.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Hey, don't take it. We'll see you later, buddy.
Yeah, we'll see
I'm
if
gonna
I
go
can
west.
save. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the same too. That's trying to go up over there, but I don't know.
Over on the other side of
Can I get your autograph? This is the only thing that I have.
Don't sign, but I can.
I have paper. You need paper. I mean, seriously, because of you guys, our whole family watches the weather instead of TV now. We
That's
just watch
awesome.
spotters. We love it. We
He
just.
signs your forearm, you can get
there's
the
that.
tattoo artist.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Trace over that. I'm not sure we're going that far yet, but we'll keep it in mind.
Hey, it's always good to have.
Sorry, I tried.
I go that
Here, I've
far.
only got one hat.
Okay, super cool.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no
We appreciate
problem.
it.
You guys be safe today.
And you too.
Let me go. Yeah. Hold on a second.
All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I think we're gonna go west. I'm liking the stuff blowing up. Oh, that thing is gonna be it. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me. I know it's kind of hard when I disappear, but I promise you guys I will be right back. Just give me a second to go yell at Haley and Jared, and then we're gonna get going. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. I will be right back. I promise. Just give me like 2 minutes.
The same. The whole Midwest is pretty high right now.
Actually, let me look at something.
No,
real
over
fast.
here in eastern Iowa, it's pretty expensive. I got gas for like $3.40.
Cape
last
looks
night, which
great.
isn't
We got plenty of
terrible, but it's
Cape.
about almost
Our
$3.80 here.
Supercell composite's better.
409
The
in
west.
Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, we got.
All right, well, I guess I'll get gas in Iowa.
We gotta get west. We have to get west. Everything
And you
is
guys
there.
leaning towards Wisconsin as well.
All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, that's been our lead all day. I mean, we're not 100%, but we're really kind of just straddling the river. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my lean. What's everyone thinking here?
I'm leaning the Wisconsin route as well. I kind of have been all morning, I guess, and my confidence has slowly grown in it throughout the day. I don't know. I just have a better feeling about Wisconsin today, but I think I also have that feeling that I could certainly miss something further back in Iowa. So it's a tough gamble, really.
Yeah, it looks like the group's kind of split a little. I'm going to stay west. I've already committed to that at this point.
The 18Z, though, paints it. The sounding's pretty contaminated, but that storm that fires in eastern Iowa, quite a doozy.
Probably.
Maybe it's just one of those days. Everywhere it just goes nuts.
I really think it could be, right. Yeah, we're just every little, localized target just produces.
I'm just gonna go with my gut, and, we'll be moving today too, so we gotta be vigilant.
Yeah, no, just be safe. That's all that's important. What's up, Charles? About to take off going west. How are you?
I will, not even joking, legitimately, the skies look pretty potent. Every little cumulus is tilted, and looks like we have very favorable LCLs, not too low, not too high. So it's a very, very good look.
The air is very soupy, too.
What analog year would this cumulus be from again?
All right, guys, we're rolling.
The analog
It's time to go.
These cumulus is Maybe yesterday. I don't know.
What's going on?
Can you take a picture of the car?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, I'll hop on and take a picture with you real quick.
I was just watching the stream.
You know, it's never bad to see. So, you know that when something goes off, it's just going to instantly be a beam and just rotate off the rip.
Get the car. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you guys out there. Yeah. Alright guys, sorry. Somebody wanted a picture real quick. Alright, now we're rolling west. Now it's time to go west.
Yeah. I think I'm going to head for the Sioux City Monster.
Yeah, I am rolling out of the Loves in Waterloo right now. I feel confident enough to dedicate west.
Same.
There is stuff going up to the east, but it's definitely not as vigorous, but that's probably the 700 millibar wave probably hasn't slid in yet or something, but I'm going west. That storm north of Des Moines, Story City, really blew up fast. I like it, and it is in a cheat code overlap area of service vorticity and 3 Cape Max, so I was like, all right, that'll do it.
Yeah. Convergence on velocity too. It's probably, I think everything might go pretty big today.
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely think the potential is there. But I'm about to get on 20 and head west out of Waterloo right meow.
Tornado watch just issued.
Copy on the tornado watch. Where do I get on the interstate? I can't get on westbound here? Well, that's dumb. Can I not get it? Oh, it's over here. It's on the wrong side. I gotta flip a U-E. Gotta flip a U-turn to go west. Okay, I missed it. I should have went straight at that light. That was my bad. Definitely should have went straight at that light. Totally my bad. But again, thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in. Smoosh that.
Always so much farther than it seems out here.
Smoosh that like and subscribe button. We got almost 8,000 watching right now. That's incredible. Again, I apologize for the distractions. I wouldn't call them distractions. I mean, if you guys meet me in the field and want to say hello, then feel free to say hello. I mean that. You guys are the reason. Hold on, let me turn this down. You guys are the reason why I get to be here and get to do what I love. So, if you guys want to come say hi or ask for a picture at the gas station, I have no problem with it, and I hope you all know that. If I ever have a sense of urgency, obviously don't take it as any disrespect, please. I am just, you know, I'm in the zone right now. I'm doing what I'm paid to do, and I get focused on that when things get busy. So that's the main thing for me. So, of course, if I ever see you guys in the field and you want to come say hi, seriously, never be afraid to come say hi to me. I am always grateful for all that you guys do to support this channel. Just hitting that like and subscribe button, or you donate, whatever you do, you know, you guys keep us going out here, so I greatly and incredibly appreciate that. So don't ever feel like you can't come say hi to me or anything like that. Even if it looks like I'm busy, it's fine. If I have a problem, if I have to take off or something, then I'll let you know kindly. But don't ever worry about coming to say hi. You guys are always welcome to come say hi to me, because you guys are the ones that make this possible. You guys are 110% the ones that make this possible, so thank you guys for being here. So we're going west now. Thank you, Keith, so much for your super chat. That is one of my favorite sayings, as always, too. I trust in God's perfect plan, without a doubt. So, I gave that young girl my weather-wise hat, too, because that was all I had on me. But, yeah, so we're going to head west towards the stuff blowing up to the west. I think, personally, this is, like, the best environment for it. But we'll see how it's going to play out, honestly. we'll see how it's going to play out. We got like 8,000 watching right now with 4,000 likes. So again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free and it's easy. And the more people that hit that like button, the more the YouTube algorithm pushes it to people within your area. And that can help keep everybody weather aware. Our goal is always to get the like count at the same level or above the viewer count. So right now, I'm going to take a peek. I need to pull this up here real quick. Yeah, that storm is looking gnarly off to the west. That is looking healthy. It's getting some mass to it. I like it. I really like it. Sorry, you guys have to see, sorry that you guys got to deal with listening to the sound of the rattle on the roof. Yeah, we are in Waterloo, but we're headed west now towards the, towards Iowa Falls, Grundy Center, along the 20 corridor up there. Fox should give me a beast. I agree. That'd be cool, but I don't get my hopes up. All right, let me turn this up. Am I the only one playing west?
I'm westbound also. I will be as well.
Where are you at right now, Jordan? I know Redman, you were just a little to my east.
Just leaving Waterloo.
Captain Planet.
I've been like 8 minutes ago.
Captain Planet, you'll be fine in Chicago. Just be weather aware later this evening.
I'm an hour and 25 out of there, so.
I am already gaining visual of this thing to the west, and I'm just west of Waterloo. So it looks really healthy. I can't see the updraft H yet, though. Toy Farmin' LLC. Toy Farmin'. Gosh, guys, I can't talk on here. Toy Farmin' LLC, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'm trying to see if there was any other PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App donations while we were doing anything so I can make sure everybody's mentioned. X, thank you so much for your super chat as well. W's for X. So Toy Farmin', thank you so much. I think you were the only donation that came in via PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. But thank you so much. I think we're at 150 of our daily chase cost goal today. So thank you guys so much for all of your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. So we are going to continue blasting west. You can already see this, that it's looking very well organized. So, and the showers going up on the backside is really going to help with nudgers to get this thing spinning faster. It is definitely maturing. It's up to 44,000 feet, 45. I'm going to say this thing's going to go severe warning soon.
Cellular on. Cellular off.
Hey, buddy. I thought about you last night. As much as I thought about you.
What's up, Brad? Where you at?
Man, I'm just hanging out with all my friends over here in the Butte. Are all you guys over in Waterloo having fun?
Well, I mean, I was, and then I left because I'm going after this western cell. I know Redman and Jordan are heading this way too. So
Yeah, I think we should have pretty much everything. I think Adams up north in Prairie du Chien. I saw that Gherkin's over in northern, like on the state line of Wisconsin, Illinois, and then you guys are west, and I'm kind of like in the middle. So we should have all the parts covered today. So it should be a good day. Somebody will get something for sure.
Copic, I love that you said what's his nut instead of what's his nuts. I appreciate you for remembering.
Oh yeah, I love you. Yeah, fun fact, guys.
What's his nuts? What are you talking about?
Fun fact, Jordan Hall has one nut.
Hey, I only have one nut.
That's not even just funny. He just literally has one.
You don't. Are you serious?
You're in Las Vegas. Do you need to worry it? No, definitely not. Definitely do not. Yeah, that was Brad Arnold. Thank you, Gene, for your Venmo donation. And Paula, thank you so much, Paula, for your PayPal donation. And Keith for yours. So we are at 300 now. 300 of our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. We are blasting west towards this developing supercell north of Des Moines.
You were in school, right?
My little brother, my stepbrother, announced it to the world in middle school.
So instead of offing yourself, you should have just killed your little brother.
He got his ass.
Oh my gosh, guys, keep it PG. Apparently not. Alright, I gotta update the ticker here real quick. But this storm is looking healthy and crisp. I really like it. I missed the super chat. Blaine! I wish they'd give me more money, don't get me wrong, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Blaine. We even got another cell firing on the leading edge of this one. This one is surprising it's not already severe boxed. That's what I'm surprised about. It's not even severe boxed yet. You know, I'm just gonna freaking get around this guy because I got a guy riding my bumper right now. Okay, I gotta turn scan off if I can. I would be shocked if this thing doesn't go severe warn like now. Like how it hasn't been severe boxed yet, I don't even know.
Yeah, you got a good point.
Alright guys, so we are continuing west towards this developing supercell right now. Continuing west. It is severe warn now. I didn't get the box yet. Tracy, good to see you. Good to see everybody. So good to see everybody today. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Kevin, thank you, Kevin, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, it is a gorgeous view out ahead of us as we close in on this supercell, this developing supercell. This thing should realistically go warned any minute now. I don't see it as warned right now, but it should any minute now.
Copic, you have a view of that yet?
Not really. I see a faint updraft base from a distance. It definitely looks healthy, but I don't have good enough to really take my word for anything. But we currently have 9,000 people watching, and we're only $100 away from our daily chase cost goal through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App too. So thank you guys for sending donations that way. It is funds that we get access to immediately. PayPal donations we don't get access to until the following month. I won't get PayPal, or I won't get the super chats until May 21st. But thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Dave, thank you for your $25 Venmo donation. We got 9,000 watching, so please keep hitting that like button, guys. The more people that hit the like button, the more it goes out to people within your area, and that can help us.
Well, that's always comforting. One of the main pieces.
That can help us to keep people more weather aware and more weather-wise. Obviously, mods in chat, you can prompt the WeatherWise download link. If you guys need a free and easy weather app, you can download WeatherWise for free. You can track us on it. It is truly an incredible app that costs you nothing. So feel free to download the WeatherWise app as well. Just be sure to please hit that like and subscribe button. So the tornado watch has been issued. We are still blasting west towards it. It's actually on the left-hand side of our screen is where we're going to be watching the area of interest. Michael, thank you for your PayPal donation. We're going to be watching the area of interest over there. It looks like there may be a lowering way off in the distance. Oh, I still got to fix the camera on the roof. I got to give it a quick spinny do. But we're probably going to have to core punch. What was that, Jordan? I had my radio down. I did see they just severe boxed it.
Yeah, I was just saying they severed it, but there's also another storm that fired on its northeast side, but it's like really elongated.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna, the main supercell looks good. I think it's gonna freaking just rip all the energy from everything else around it.
I think I see that eastern one you're talking about. It's a huge pile of story on top of it.
So we're probably going to go towards like Eldora and head that way. Dana, thank you so much for your... Dana and Kevin, thank you so much for your guys' donations. Justin as well. I've got to make sure that I'm not missing any text messages or anything like that too. I've got to clear all of my iPhone notifications because my iPhone is just not having it right now. Aaron, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Nipa, thank you so much for your super chat. I missed a $10 donation. Mark, thank you so much for your super chat. Well, from my vantage point, I can at least see, I can only see like the eastern part of the storm, but I can definitely see feeder bands really feeding into this whole thing to the south. We'll probably go to like Eldora.
Yeah, I shouldn't be too far from you off to your east here. I'm only 20 minutes out of Grundy Center.
Yeah, I am just north of Grundy Center right now. I could go south to 14. Actually, I might. I see. Oh, I can't tell if that's Rising Scud or a fire down there.
It's taken on a very, very cute shape.
Oh yeah, I really like it. So yes, please be sure to just smoosh that like and subscribe button, y'all. I think
it just broke 50,000 feet too.
That's our baby, all right. I'm gonna keep going west on 20 for now. All right, guys, we are rapidly closing in on this supercell. Rapidly. We got 9,500 watching right now with 5,300 likes. We're 700 likes away from 6,000 likes, guys. Please keep smooshing that like button. Keep on a smooshing. We're almost up to 10,000 watching right now. That is incredible. Almost up to 10,000 watching right now. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We could not do it without your guys' support. We're 700 likes away from 6,000. We always try and get our like count up to the view count as well. We're going to be running into some precip here, but we're going to have to do what's called a core punch, where we go through the core of this storm to get into the inflow region of it as well. So be prepared for that. Hopefully that doesn't create data issues for the most part. I don't think it should. Mods, if you're listening in, please be sure, please be sure to get with me on the radio on Copic the moment we have audio glitches. The absolute moment we have an audio glitch, just get with me on that. Let me see if I gotta set something up on my computer real quick, that way I can do it quickly from my phone as well. Thank you, Lisa, for your, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So we're gonna be going through this storm here real quick, guys. Going through this storm.
I think it's organized rapidly.
So give me 1 second here, guys. Lightning, nice. Give me 1 second here, and I promise I'll be right back chatting with you guys. With over 10,000 watching right now, just all I ask is please hit that like and subscribe button. I thank God for all of you that are showing up here and supporting us even when the chase is barely started. So thank you guys so much.
It's already trying to get a little appendage on it. You see that low base, right?
Yeah, I can see it from the distance. I gotta download this app real quick. Continuing west, we're gonna core punch and go south here shortly. So again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me. I am trying to manage this real quick. That way I can easily do it the moment somebody says, moment that somebody says there's an issue with the audio or something, we can handle it immediately. Come on. Sorry guys, I am just trying to get the stuff together. That thing is looking nice. What a gorgeous storm. What a beautiful storm. Okay, so go ahead, I'm trying to fix some stuff. What's up?
Just making sure if you're just seeing if you're actually on channel 1 or not.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here. Trying to get the stuff up.
I would be pretty confident to say if anybody's east of this, I would highly recommend making your way west. This looks really good visually. I am in route right now from Dubuque. I just can't ignore how quick that thing shot up to 50K.
I'm holding my guns here, the Wisconsin-Illinois border. Very large wall cloud on this as well.
We're going to be core punching here shortly. We're going to get off 20 at exit 181. So we're 7 miles from our exit of diving south.
The way the evolution of that is just like I wouldn't feel right not hauling over there for it.
So bear with me, guys. Like I said, I'm trying to set this stuff up real quick. That way I can get it all done and ready for us. Make sure I got this set up. On, iPhone to that. Got that. That is all correct. Computer is connected here, so it's just that. Settings, back, refresh. I think I'm connected. Okay. So I am connected here. So let's refresh it here.
There's a little cell that just keeps...
Alright guys, let me test something here real quick. Okay, it works. It works. Alright, we're good. We are good. Alright, we are going to get south here in about 7 miles. Again, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Just that we're 900 likes away now. 900 likes from 7,000 likes. So I apologize if I'm not going to be in chat as much. We are blasting west towards this thing right now. It is getting a very, very good look. Headed towards the town of Eldora. If you know anybody near Eldora, let them know it's time to have their tornado action plan ready. Be ready for what this thing has to offer. So we are continuing westbound right now. We're going to get down to exit 181 and go south. We're going to get ahead of this thing before the core becomes too dominant. It's our big issue. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I need to change the setting here. We're getting over here as quickly as we can, I promise. I promise.
Just behind you, Jordan. Let's do this. Is this you behind me, Clement? I'm like 3 cars back. You see that wall cloud out there? It's go time. It's go time, brother. I'm gonna drop south here just a smidge.
I don't think my route can.
Same with us. This is like a drop a hog possible wedge wall cloud too. This is like almost tornado imminent already.
I am about to go south off of 20 down into Eldora.
We're dropping down 14. I'm trying to decide if I want to go west on that west road that goes to Howland, or if I want to go down to Grundy Center. We're going down to Grundy. My initial plan. My God, that thing looks nuts. That's like ready to go any second. Not already. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but oh wow.
Yeah, we are waiting for the warning on it, guys. Waiting for the warning.
It's already looking like it made a slightly right turn too.
I'm gonna stop at the stop sign or whatever this is up here too. Actually, I'm not gonna pass this truck. This is my exit. I gotta spin my roof camera real fast. That way we can get that thing moving.
Don't worry, we only have 1,000 more mixed layer capes than any of the models have today. There's a chaser pulled over.
Alright, coming up to this stop sign here, guys. I gotta flip that camera around and then we'll be go time. Oh shoot, I just remembered I didn't freaking put the SD card back in that camera.
I'm gonna go west before grounding.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Let me know.
Alright. Going south, guys. Going south. We're going straight for the town of Eldora right now, guys. Straight for the town of Eldora. I gotta plug in my freaking SD card again before I forget to do that.
It's like almost tornado imminent.
Alright, bear with me here. I don't know why this just went out, but bear with me, guys. My video feed came out.
Copy that. Thanks for the info.
Just noticed it went.
If we would ever stop fucking slowing down to 50.
So
I just texted you a photo.
Bear with me for a second here, guys, while this catches up.
Appreciate it.
I need to just restart the whole thing, honestly. So now you guys are getting the phone camera for a second. It was because I was setting everything up and then it just decided to yeet itself. So bear with me for a second while I hold this. It wasn't a Starlink issue, it was a video feed issue. So once everything gets rebooted now, it should come back pretty quickly. Hopefully. I don't know why it's giving me a problem now, but it is. And now is just about the worst time possible for it to happen too. So that's kind of how that works. Look at that giant wall cloud, guys. Wow. Absolutely incredible wall cloud.
Good, I'm good. I'm going west. Bye, guys.
Why isn't it sharing the video? I don't get it. Alright guys, bear with me for a sec here. I've got a multitask with this right now. Okay, that should be good.
An RFD, so we're gonna have big hail.
Okay, we'll go straight.
Thanks for the image, sure, I appreciate it.
o'clock and the hail's already fallen here, and I'm well ahead of the core. This wall cloud is giant.
How big's the hail there?
I mean, right now I'm probably only getting quarters. Alright guys, sorry about that. Hopefully we're back now. Let me know in chat if we're back. We should be. What a monster wall cloud. Look at this guy. Wow. Let me switch to the roof camera so you guys can see it. Check it out. Look at that wall cloud. Alright, I got a good view of it on my stream if anybody is wondering what it looks like. Provided data.
Copy that. I got it pulled up now. It looks good over there. Oh, what a wall cloud.
Alright guys, again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Keep hitting that like and subscribe button. The town of Eldora needs to watch out. I am telling you now, the town of Eldora needs to watch out. It's headed straight for Eldora, so I hope it isn't ready to produce yet, but it is a beefy wall cloud.
Hey, just hopping on the walkie here. Good luck over there, guys, on that cell heading up towards Waterloo. It looks really good right now.
Alright, let me switch front.
I'm also hopping back on here. Good luck, boys. Thanks, guys. You guys, I'm waiting for your guys' stuff to fire out there. It's slowly bubbling. The forcing that fire gear storm should be getting here pretty soon. Should be plenty of blips to work with to really get going. Yeah, they're starting to pop right now. Yeah, just gotta be patient over here. It's just always hard when you see such a nice sail off to the west. Agreed, I'm going nuts right now. Winds are veered over there right now, so in the near term, I think your winds are pretty veered out, so it might take a while for it to go tornadic. Our METAR station just to our south there is due southerly. Yeah, it looks like there's like a local area of slightly more backwinds there, but I mean that's why I'm east.
It also is right at a 3 Cape surface vorticity bullseye too.
My gut tells me that we're gonna have multiple targets that verify today. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I would tend to agree. I think maybe an hour or so that southwest will probably go nuts. Looks like it's starting to move more right now too. So gonna be a crazy day, boy. And just creeping west along the borders.
Alright,
question mark for the day is, am I just going to get this crazy, amazing wall cloud that just doesn't ever do anything, or are we going to get a hog? So that's the page I'm at right now. My question is all these cells over here just going to stay fluff, or are they gonna do something and get a little deeper? That is the billion-dollar question right now. But yeah, hopefully you guys don't get beavered over there.
Oh my gosh, guys, you gotta check my stream. The motion on this wall cloud is insane. The wall cloud's massive. It's got feeder bands just ripping into it. I've got it right in front of me, the most textbook clear slot.
Awesome. Awesome, Copic. Go get it, man. Hey, thanks for the update, by the way. And, Freddie, what's the terrain like out where you are? It's really good here. I know, like, right by the river it sucks, but once you get east, it's definitely manageable. Basically, Scott, anything south of US 20 east-west through Wisconsin is nice. Anything north is not nice. Like, let me know if you see anything imminent. I'm just kind of moseying my way here. I'm just
Guys, stop talking. All right.
Same topic. And thank you guys out there in Wisconsin. I really appreciate it.
All right, guys, I need transmissions to stay short. This thing is rapidly rotating right now, just to the south of the town. I've got rapid rotation underneath the wall cloud.
Copy, I'm almost to Steamboat Rock.
The rotation is across the road. Main area of rotation is definitely across the road. Funnel. Funnel. Somewhere. It's down, tornado down. Tornado down.
Can you give us an update on that wall cloud when you have chances to do so?
It is down. Tornado in progress. Damn it. Sorry, guys. It is east of Eldora. Well, I guess we're not gonna be able to do that yet, so. You guys, if you guys are coming out of Steamboat Rock, find a good south option there, because east of Eldora, there's no option south of town to go east.
Some of this hail quick.
I got hail starting to fall in Eldora. It's getting big. Nothing is fully condensed by any means or anything like that right now, so we're good on that aspect.
It's coming down hard again, Brandon. A lot of dirt just got spit back up.
Yeah, there were definitely vortices on the ground. W is to the town of Eldora for sounding the sirens when it's not even tornado warned. Oh, it is ripping right above me. This thing is what?
You guys are tornado warned.
This thing's about to plant a hog, guys. It's down, 100% down. That dirt swirl is it, guys. It is down. 100% down. Not fully condensed, but tornado in progress. Weak, but in progress. Mods, again, if there are any audio issues, please get with me on the radio immediately. Alright, dust swirl still down. It's still very weak, but it is on the ground. Vortices dancing in the field right next to me.
Thanks for the updates, Copic. I really appreciate it. These storms are getting going by Mineral Point now. Finally have robust initiation.
Tornado on the ground. It is getting stronger. Here it goes, guys. Fully planning.
I would recommend everyone in Wisconsin to go to track 2. Have a tour in progress.
Funnel coming down. It is weak, but still in progress. All right, I'm gonna stop up here. Stopping right here, guys. Big meso. Big meso, guys. Big meso. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Brennan, this is Matilda from Foxtrot. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. We got to make this quick. If you guys can take me now, we can do it.
Okay, awesome. I'll transfer you now.
Sorry. Yeah, Copic has a look at.
I'll transfer you now. Thank you, Brennan.
I'm just opening his YouTube stream. My stream is just used to, Scott. It's getting stronger now. Needs clear traffic.
guys if we can. Haley or Brandon, of course. Hey, Brandon, it's Paul. You hearing me okay?
Yeah, I got you, Paul.
Okay, hold on through. You can see some debris being lofted up, and this may be tornado genesis as we speak. That looks like that's intensifying right there. Brandon has eyes on it. So keep in mind, this is the first supercell of the bunch that has developed, and what we had said was going to be a rotation.
Hey, Brennan, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Of available storm energy.
Awesome, thank you. We're coming to you now. Stand by.
Okay, let's get right to it. Fox Weather's exclusive storm tracker, Brandon Copic. Brandon, for obvious reasons, your feed caught my eye. What just played out there last couple of moments? What are you seeing?
We've definitely had multiple instances of a weak tornado in progress just east of the town of Eldora. We've got a rapidly rotating wall cloud just above us. You'll be able to see it on screen here. You can see the northern portion of it. This thing is rapidly rotating at the cloud base. It's still on the ground, very weak. It's just trying to focus its energy at the surface right now.
Yeah, we saw that. It looked like the condensation funnel didn't make it all the way to the ground, but it looked like multiple instances where the rotation did. This is the first storm of the bunch. Does this tell you anything about what to expect moving forward for the short term?
Well, I think the tornado threat is definitely evident today. We just have to keep an eye on it. It is intensifying on the ground now, getting more intense. I've got to find a road to get north. But this is definitely something everybody needs to be aware of. I need to double back.
Okay, so you're moving east right now out ahead of this?
Yep, I am moving east right now. Vortices are dropping down out of the cloud base. Again, it's getting stronger. I got strong warm inflow going into this thing. I can see the RFD wrapped around the back side of it. This thing has the potential to be strong here shortly. So everybody needs to be weather aware in this portion of Iowa, especially.
Wow. Yeah, we're watching that. We can see out into the field now. So what's the move here, Brandon? Do you move east to get out ahead of this? I know you're in a bit of a spot.
Yeah, no, I'm going to move east to get ahead of it and then go north here shortly. Just trying to find my way through this traffic right now. It just still hasn't really fully condensed yet is the only thing. It's got the indications of the potential of a strong tornado, but it hasn't gotten fully condensed quite yet, and we're waiting to see if that's going to happen.
All right, Brandon. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We always appreciate you. I mean, it looks like there's still some rotation on the ground now. I know you got a lot of stuff happening. It's not immediately apparent.
Yeah, it's rapidly rotating still, and it's definitely still on the ground. I can confirm ground circ still just in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, that funnel is lowering now too. So it's got a nasty look on radar all of a sudden, no question. And it's amazing how quickly developed that signature. So I guess this is the thought of the short range forecast models, the SPC verifying in real time.
Yeah, it definitely is. I would agree with that. This thing is doing exactly what was forecast, and people, like I said, just need to be weather aware. I am in the outer circulation of it right now.
Are you in hail? Are you in hail now?
No hail yet, just a lot of rain.
Okay, Brandon, be safe. Again, appreciate it. We'll be checking in with you as we move through what appears to be an increasingly active afternoon.
Yep, no problem. Thanks, Ian.
Yeah, so right where Brandon is, he's fantastic.
All right, who was trying to get a hold of me?
I was just seeing how you're looking right now.
I am up underneath it right now. It's still just continuing with brief ground circulation.
Yeah, I'm in the notch of it on the north side of it. I'm just waiting for the plant one. Bigger Street looks fantastic, by the way.
Thank you. Alright guys, again, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Please be sure to keep hitting that like and subscribe button. Alright, I don't see it on the ground right now. I'm not seeing it on the ground right now.
Copic, cut out. Say it again. Oh, there, Brandon. I got eyes. It's very weak, but it's wrapping there.
Pretty sure I may be inside of it right now.
Thing's taking on the appearance it wants to be wrapped in there.
Yeah, I see big time descending motion just off to my west, northwest.
Lauren, your stream looks fantastic too.
I think that's you in front of me. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying right here. Right there's our lowering.
The entire Mesos is straight up in the rain, super hard right now.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have a hard time. It's getting rainy and hail wrapped, so I think that's gonna cool it down.
They definitely sped up too.
Yeah, hopefully this meso's gonna include and a new one's gonna form in the rain-free area.
You just turn east, Brandon?
Yes. Yes. My high beams are probably wig-wagging. I accidentally hit that button and I can't find it to turn it off. I had to freaking find that button in my stop sign here real quick.
I had to
find the switch for the life of me right now.
Yes, sir.
I think I'm going to go down to 14 in east. Oh, I got something on my brake. Heard that for sure.
Cellular on.
The winds are wrapping to our south. Jordan, I think we got a new meso forming to our south. I like it's handing off to the south and east. I see rotation above my head, and the RFD is wrapping around in that direction.
Awesome. Jordan, Copic, your screens look fantastic still.
Alright guys, so this, damn it.
CG's coming out of this thing now. You can tell on radar it's about to wrap its RFD back around.
Audio fixed, guys. Should be fixed now. Well, I am stuck in a conga.
To stay out of that conga. They issued a Mesoscale Discussion for this supercell.
What's it say, Jaden? I can't read it.
If you guys are busy, I don't want to take up the air, but I could do a brief summary if you want.
It's fine. Do whatever makes sense. We're not tornado imminent, so you can read it.
Alright, swath of very large hail to giant hail, 3+ inches, appears likely over the next couple hours, with a few tornadoes also expected. The tornado risk will continue to increase through the afternoon into this evening. Dominant right-moving supercell has rapidly intensified immediately south of the quasi-stationary surface. 4,500 surface Cape and 50 knots of effective shear. Ooh, also, with time, low-level photographs will increase in size, clockwise curvature, as low-level jet shrinks. Through the afternoon and the evening, this will support an increasing risk of strong to intense tornadoes with any established semi-discrete supercells.
calling me. Brandon.
Yay, are you guys on this storm?
Yeah, we're on this one right now.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to check. I was on it as it produced the first time. Well, every time it's produced.
We saw it. From a wide view, we saw it kick up dust through our roof camera.
What's happening right now? Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like it's cycling. Did you guys see the new MD that just got issued?
Yeah, we're trying to actually read it. I was going to read it off before you go. Keith, we're going to take this right coming up, like basically this next right here, and we're going to follow along on this road. There shouldn't be that many chasers here. We shouldn't have a lot of traffic. I heard there was a conga line. I was listening in on radio.
Yeah, do not freaking come down 14. 14 is stupid with chaser traffic.
Yeah, we're getting off of 14 right now with this next right turn.
Where are you guys at on 14? Are you on the north-south version of 14 or the east-west?
Yeah, we're on the north-south version of it.
Okay. Well, I don't think you guys are too far from me. I'm going to try and find a way to get out of this conga. It's still got some time, but that freaking wording from the MD is very strong.
Yes. I'm looking at it right now. Few tornadoes expected with it. Yeah, for the supercell. They do believe in that. I mean, we have plenty of time to go with this great case of 3. We're taking D35 right. There's a couple of chasers now on that road. I think people are starting to take this route.
Yeah.
And we're just diving east to stay ahead of this.
Yep, no worries. I just wanted to check in. I'm still on the radio, and TAC 1 is only the 3 of us that are on the storm anyway, so
honestly, you don't even need to call. I'm just going to live on TAC 1 the entire time. I'm not going to dial into the bridge anymore.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure that everything was all good and you guys made it down here. And I just, man, it was so arousing when they said a dominant right mover. I was like, oh, man, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
So, all right, well, I'll be on TAC 1.
Dominant right mover.
I told you guys this morning. I did the breakdown on it when Haley was next to me. I was doing a breakdown on my stream, and I was like, guys, if we get one to do it like this, it's going to do it. And sure enough, it has. So.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, the MD from what you briefly said, and then the fact that this is now a right-moving meso and was able to briefly produce, the hail looks gnarly. I mean, this has the propensity to be the storm of the day, for sure.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I think everything for the most part is going to produce, but we'll see how it goes. But I just wanted to check in with you guys real quick. I'm going to keep going east out of Grundy Center for now, just because I think all the chaser traffic is going to go up to D35, and I don't think we're that close to Tornado Genesis that I need to fly north, so.
No, you're good. I mean, we're on D35 right now. It's not really that bad, but it's probably going to get worse, too, behind us.
Oh, yeah, it definitely will. I can promise you that much. It will. So, all right, well, I do your best to stay out ahead of it, but, yeah, I'll be on TAC 1. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was checking in on Jared and Haley. We've got a strong RFD surge starting to wrap around the back of this thing right now.
Yeah, we're not really getting much wind where we're at right now. We're just a little too far ahead of that.
Well, once we get out of Grundy Center here, guys, and can get ahead of it, I'll be a lot happier with our position. Yeah, Grundy Center's a gorgeous little town. You can see the RFD surge ongoing right now. If you look at the roof camera, you see how that backside is trying to wrap around? That's our meso. It's definitely not tornado imminent, but it's trying to get its act together. And if you look at the front camera, nice CG, you look at the front camera, we got blue skies to the south and east of us. This storm is in a very favorable environment for tornado genesis. I have blue skies off to the south and east. Yeah, this thing, yeah. All right, guys, I have no idea what our likes and all that are at right now or how many we've got watching, But if you are watching right now, please be sure to at least smoosh that like and subscribe button. It's free and easy. If you've just come to the channel, if you hit that subscribe button and it's after a minute, then you'll be able to chat in the chat as well. We have to put a time on subscribers only, because otherwise it'll just get infested with a bunch of, I hate to say it, but there's porn bots that will jump into the chat without that like limitation. And it just spams like virus links. So we have to make sure that we only allow subscribers for a minute or more to avoid that kind of stuff. It sounds so stupid, but that actually happens. So thank you guys again all so much. Let me see if I can get a quick look at it. We currently have 10,600 watching, 700 likes away from 8,000 likes. So please keep smooshing that like button. And thank you guys as well for any of your Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. I heard the pings, but I haven't seen it. So I apologize. I'm gonna go north here. What did we say, Edgar? What did we say? What's up, Eric?
How's it going, brother?
I was right on it when it planted the first time. It never fully
Were you
condensed.
under it?
Yeah, I was on.
It looked like gust. It wasn't gust.
No, it was 100% tornado. It was freaking ripping right above. All right, I gotta get moving.
Go.
Good luck, guys.
Starting to increase on our cell again. We got a little merger happening to the south side of it.
Yes, with 10,000 watching, it should be easy to hit 10,000 likes. I'm gonna go east on this next road.
CG is really starting to ramp back up now.
I literally was gonna say the same thing. I am going eastbound on, I don't know what the heck this road is. It runs parallel one road to the south of D35. Spicy up there. It definitely is not tornado imminent, so that's the good news. I think it definitely needs some more time. Definitely needs a little more time. We're on it, at least. We're on it. We are here, chat. We are here. My chat froze for whatever reason, but we're here. I don't know why my chat froze. Hopefully the data, yeah, the data looks fine. Oh, it's because I'm on my freaking car's internet on AT&T, not Starlink. Doy. Doy. Yeah, this thing needs to re-find its meso right now. That's the biggest problem it's dealing with.
It's really ramped up on the cell now. But to wait, Scott, I'm 20 minutes out. Excellent, Jay. You're doing fantastic. You're not missing anything at the moment.
I am right on the south side of the meso right now. It's good, but it's not rapidly rotating.
I see a wall cloud from the east, unless it's deceiving. Has it got a pretty chunky wall cloud on it right now?
I see no wall cloud at all.
There's some kind of lowering to my west. It's gonna look kind of murky and gross for a little bit until we actually get some SRH and some shear that comes in here. I think that last tornado, like Clement was saying, was purely surface vorticity at 3 Cape driven.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
But like the MD said, as we get here in like another hour or two, we're going to start getting everything else in place.
What this guy's doing. If you're going to pull over, pull over. Bryce, you can pass him.
Is there traffic on this? Well or no? Like 5 cars I've seen so far.
To the south, there's a crap ton of chaser traffic. Alright guys, let me go through this again. Let me go check any super chats and all that I missed real quick. I can't update my ticker or anything like that right now, but give me a sec here. I think I'm definitely going to wait to go north. Actually, you know what? I can go north. That's fine. I'll just go north. Alright, well, whatever lowering you might be seeing, Jaden, I think I'm underneath it, so that's probably why I don't see it. I definitely have weak rotation west of T, Tango 53, and south of D, David 35.
We are just east of it. There's like raggedy lowerings. There's nothing super defined yet, but it looks like it's all starting to clump up and trying to become one base.
Rennie, Beyond the Glitch, Nipa, thank you so much for your super chat.
Just a side note, on I-80 directly south of this cell, there's an isolated supercell trying to form.
Casually Unfiltered, thank you for your super chat.
Yeah, I was just looking at that too.
Well, at least we got plenty of options to play with, but I'm pretty sure this is the only one on the boundary.
Yes, sir. I'm sure there'll be other mergers coming up into this cell too.
Alright, turning on to D35 right now. Yeah, it looks like a new lowering is trying to form now. 800 likes away from 9,000 likes. Let's get to 10,000 likes, y'all. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all
loaded at the moment, though.
So very much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. This thing is gonna do it. There ain't no doubt about it.
The biggest one you saw, Riggs, about a tennis ball, or do you need bigger? Yeah, it was about tennis ball, sporadic.
Just had a chaser absolutely cut off Paige and Bryce. Bryce just had to lock it up. They freaking just turned left, and we weren't even going fast. We were going 60.
To watch it on Twitter. in all seriousness, though, it looks like we're starting to get an actual wall cloud to develop. Big, blocky base getting sucked up into it. Starting to look a lot better off to the east here. That'd say the same thing. Where are you? Just real quick, briefly. West of Gilbertville at that river crossing. I think we're close. Yeah, Gilbertville is going to be the only river crossing unless you want to go a little further north, but it's risky with the hail.
Wait, so where'd you say the river crossing is?
Gilbertville.
No idea where that's at.
I mean, if the base is like further south than Gilbertville's it.
Well, thankfully everybody's starting to go north on one of these roads towards it, so I am going to just keep freaking hauling east.
That's a good call, Copic. That base is starting to get really good now, and that wall cloud is starting to bulk up.
Nice, CG. Nice CG right there, wow. Decimated by baseballs. If you know anybody in Waterloo, if they've got their vehicle outside and not under shelter, tell them to get their vehicle under any sort of shelter in Waterloo. Waterloo is about to get hit by very large destructive hail. Radar is currently indicating 4 inches. I wouldn't be shocked to see baseballs and softballs going to be falling in the city of Waterloo. I would not be shocked.
Channel 12. Cellular off.
Nathan, can you see the structure on that wall cloud now? It's definitely meaty. The wall cloud has striations in it. It's amazing.
Somebody try and say something over here.
basically all this is going to go right through Waterloo.
There's the backside of that wall cloud doing. Anybody up close enough to that lower end on the backside of the wall cloud?
I'm like on the south side looking at it. I got a clean view. There's like a big old hail foot, little rain foot.
One meaty lowering, guys. Northbound on T69. According to Life 360, I am the closest one right now.
Definitely a little bit wispy again.
Yeah, it looks like it's got more rising motion than rotational right now, at least. But we're starting to get some rain showers popping to the south that are just going to run into this. I don't know how many we got in chat right now, but where's everybody watching from? Let's hear it. While we got a minute, where's everybody watching from? Love hearing where everybody's watching from, and please continue to smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like and subscribe button. It's greatly and incredibly appreciated. Alright, we gotta get through Hudson and then we're good. Adam, if you're on the radio, do your best to get east because the conga is coming.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in it because it's the only way to get through right now, coming into Hudson.
I can't tell if that group connects or not, does it? Looks like it's west of Hudson. No, it's not. I can't tell. That sucks. It doesn't look like there's a crossing right there. It's not. Might just have to go up to 20 to find out. Honestly. It might be our best bet.
I was about to have some nice hail.
Yeah, I was telling my chat, if you know anybody in Waterloo, get them to freaking get their car in shelter. Did I see a fellow Toledo in chat? Let's go. I think I'm actually just gonna go north.
Yeah, I've got Jessup in for right now.
Well, everybody is going south right now through Hudson, so I know it's going to take forever. My only real hope of trying to get out of it is playing a little dicey game with the core.
I'm gonna have to, I think. I'm gonna try to get to the interstate.
Yeah, thankfully the main core is still south, but the Meso's like just south of 20, so it's perfect. There are just a bunch of chasers racing south because I imagine they're worried about the hail core.
Interesting to see what happens after these little rain showers merge in.
Yeah, I am definitely not deterred by this storm by any means.
I'm definitely going to be watching that the south too if it's going.
I think this one's about as classic as it's going to get. We're going to get those good nudgers, and then it's just going to be perfect. Lord willing. Non-damage, of course. Jeez, people.
I don't know how I ended up behind it, but I got to get back out in front of it.
So this freaking person in front of me just locked up their brakes, 2 cars ahead, swerved like he was going to make a turn, and then jumped back out. strong RFD, guys. And now this guy is doing 40 in a 55. And keeps swerving over the line and then jerking back over.
At this point, I'm not seeing anything I'm too concerned about, so keep going east.
Got some pretty good hail coming down. No bigger than softballs right now on the road. Wow, did I say softballs? I meant golf balls.
I was about to say that. I was literally told Max, I was like, what?
I just thought about it for a second and I was like, no, that didn't sound right.
I literally was like, did he just say no bigger than softballs? That was so casual. yeah, no guys, just softballs.
Getting some more decent sized stones. There's like hen eggs on the ground too. There's a construction zone up here on 20, just FYI.
Can you repeat that? What's happening on 20 right now?
Construction zone up here. I'm on the back side of the meso right now. You know, let's stop recording on this thing for a minute. I don't want to use up all of my I'm honestly just going to keep going east on 20. It seems like the storm's moving east-northeast, so... And people are locking up their brakes on the interstate. I swear, if people are stopped underneath the overpass, I will push them off. That was a good one. Had a really nice one hit my windshield. Getting a little bit bigger. Waterloo is definitely getting walloped right now. The wallop in Waterloo.
East that is beginning to organize now.
What did you say about it beginning to organize?
Just looking at it from the east, it looks like it's becoming more organized by the minute here.
Okay, I'm on the back side of the boat right now, so I can't really see anything, but I see the the lowering or whatever it is in front of me. I'm going to eastbound on 20 right now. Gotta be moving faster than freaking 20. Oh, what do you know? Cars parked underneath the overpass.
Definitely taking on a healthier shape. Yeah.
I think we needed to make another right turn.
Still look like it's fighting out though for some reason.
About to have another merger here pretty quick. This will come right into its forward flank.
Almost made a joke, but I didn't.
Yeah, guys, Waterloo right now getting hammered with hail. Interest is now north of 20. Zoom out a bit, maybe. That's our area of interest right there. Kind of. I think we need this merger to happen before anything at all is going to happen with this thing. It looks wonky on radar right now.
It lies on a pretty clear FD cut on the south side of it, but it still does look a little outflowy.
Hey Jordan, this thing's starting to look actually pretty damn good, so you may want to get up here. Yeah.
Jaden, I can see you.
Clement, are you on the Waterloo storm?
Guys, we have a dust swirl just south of the road here.
Well, it needs to be more descriptive. What road?
It's on the south side of Waterloo. Give me a second. I'm trying to get a mile marker here.
Are you on 20?
Yeah, it's just south of 20 on the south side of Waterloo here. The exit, it's Port City, 380 and 218. Exit 232A and B. In a rapid rotation, like almost imminent rotation here on the south side. Doing my north, just on the south side of Waterloo.
I was gonna say, I'm passing that interchange right now, Scott.
Actually, a really picked up speed here. We have a tornado in progress. Guys, tornado in progress.
It is south of 20.
South of 20 and right on 20.
Behind the 218 interchange, though.
Ryan, if you're listening in, I've got a tornado.
It's right at the 218 interchange.
On the drone. I've got it too, looking north, just a dust swirl under rapidly rotating half wall cloud.
back north, so that's going to make it hard. Oh snap, it's rotating right here above me. Crap. We also have another area of rotation north of 20. Flip around here and get back on. Go east. Anybody still have visual on a ground cert?
No, I'm right at the interchange right now. I don't see anything, but there is rapid rotation still. Who's in the air? I've lost visual of the ground cert.
Copy.
Copic, are you at the interchange or just past it?
I am at the next exit up.
Okay, it should be like right in front of you and up a little bit to the, southeast of you.
Yeah, I'm looking at the area right now. Oh yeah, I got a rocket. That high-pitched squealing though. That is the beauty of rocks getting stuck in the dust shield. And now, man, that's gonna get annoying and loud. Need to get that rock down to its nub or knock it out of there. What do you mean? Mitch, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Park in the middle of the two-lane highway.
Yeah, because that's a great idea.
Alright guys, I'm seeing light ground circulation over that ends down. Down again. I've got it on the drone. It's picking up dirt.
South of 20.
I see it too.
South of 20, yes or no? Seriously, guys, it's not that hard. Copy that.
No, I'm too far south, stuck in traffic. Via the drone, it appears that it could be right over 20 or just south of it.
Copy, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead to the next exit with 380 up here. Red man's coming up to it.
Looks like I've lost visual ground circulation, guys. Drone's down due to rain. Lost visual as well.
Said if it was down, it was just brief dust swirls that keep happening. So I'm fine with not being on that. Might need to get ahead and get to a gas station though. I'm gonna hop off the exit up here and swing into a Casey's at exit 66. Top off on gas, that way I don't have to the rest of the day.
Copic, I've lost visual, Brady ground circulation. Does anybody else see anything or no? You know, about 3 years.
Yeah, no, nobody said they have any ground circ right now.
Yeah, it is due west of me, right in front of me on this county road, no ground circ. Awesome, you guys are great. Copic, I'm right behind you. I see the exit.
I don't see the freaking Casey's visually, so I'm gonna keep going east. I'm not gonna go miles down the road.
Yeah, I just got on 20 here and I'm gonna go east.
I'm gonna stop and top off somewhere, but I'm not here. It looks so like outflowy and cold.
Those things really went to crap here after that little tornado.
Well, it is currently ingesting another cell to the south, so it might take some time.
I need it. Still has a visual cut from the south.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks cold and everything, but the updraft base still looks very good.
I'm not ahead of it, but it's definitely not cold, it's just disorganized. It's not outflow dominant.
Alright, I'm going to, just as a heads up if anybody else needs to, I'm going to get gas. There's a quick trip or quick star, whatever it is, in the small town of Jessup. After that, there's virtually nothing east of Waterloo.
Just a heads up. We have a healthy RFD cut there. Yeah, and at the inflow band, there's actually organized rotation still, but nothing imminent yet.
Alright guys, we're going to blast ahead of it to go get fuel. Yeah, I think once this merger completes, I think we'll be in, it'll be game time first.
Need to give me 20 minutes. You're not missing anything, Jordan. You're good for now. I'll keep an eye out for you. A clean visual. I'm just stuck behind. I cannot catch back up to this thing.
Jared, how are you guys doing?
We're getting out ahead of this thing right now. We're trying to make it to like Independence, and we may or may not fill up with gas there, but we just want to get ahead of this on 20.
Copy. Yeah, I am going to be stopping at exit 245. There's a quick star over there. I don't know if you guys are in front of or behind you. There's like nobody around me right now.
I'm behind you, Copic. Not too far away. This thing's moving fairly rapidly because I'm moving pretty good. Got a lot of scud raising up behind me on the south side. I'm all the way down like Gilbertville. And maybe trying to get a new wall going right here. We're in the vacancy. Been noticing that over here. I haven't said anything yet because I've not been able to confirm, but it looks like it. And Gilbertville also. Rapping right over my head right now. Nothing too impressive, but it's definitely spinning.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know how many likes we're at. I gotta check it. But thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. As well as any of the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations that have been sent. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Yeah, I would definitely stay looking at this in the rear view camera. It's looking very, very healthy. Redman, you must not be too far ahead of me. The next exit is that gas station if you need gas.
I appreciate it. Copy that. I think I'll hold off.
Yeah, it looks like it's 1 mile north of the road.
Copy.
What was that, Jaden? I am liking the way this is looking though. Like, yeah, it's still a little, I'm liking the curvature in the inflow region that it's getting now that it's starting to ingest that other storm.
Sure as you have a ton of chasers paralleling it to the south, so.
Yeah, they have been remaining well south, which I appreciate.
You have a cinnamon bun funnel on the back side on the old Meso, like a full-blown cinnamon bun funnel.
Well, that's cute. Definitely looks like it's trying to turn that into a wall cloud.
Lots of sinking motion there. I think I'm at the 245 exit.
Yeah, Scott, if you're getting gas, go left, and until the road tees, and then make another left, and it should be right there. I'm almost to where it tees, where I gotta go left again. It's like a mile north of there in the town.
Copy, I got gas already, but I'm gonna head north because the wall cloud's 913.
Also, for note, if anybody has any gas issues, I've still got a 6-gallon can in my trunk full.
No, first of all. Appreciate it. I'd like to see it reestablish this Meso over 20, but...
What are the odds? Oh man, it's warm and moist here.
Yeah. Yeah, once this new base merges in from this little cell, I'm sure it'll go great.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh!
Yeah, I say I'm game.
Yep, we'll see you in a bit. Alright, get rolling. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling. I think we're good to go. And it was. Come on. Ooh.
Cellular on.
Definitely got a hook forming directly behind us, so it's like almost over 20.
Yeah, Copic. Honestly, don't expect anything to happen by the time it gets done dealing with all these murders.
That almost got bad. Left my phone on the roof of the car. Left my phone on the roof, and when I came to a stop here and locked it up, it flew onto the road, and thankfully nobody ran it over.
Oh, Jordan, that has actually quite a bit of motion in it.
Yeah, Scott, we may need to get east.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's developing just southwest of town. I stayed on the interstate. I'm just blasting east. I'm not getting stuck behind it again.
We're gonna need to do it sooner rather than later with all these storms coming up from the south.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Alright, I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go east here a little bit and then try and watch it.
The nice thing we have going to us is it is riding this interstate to an extent. Copic, you have someone following you, by the way.
I did not notice that, thank you. Nobody should be following me.
Yeah, it's that dark gray escape. He's been, he turned around, he pulled over, he's been doing everything you've been doing.
People really need to stop doing that. It's not safe for them.
I had a
Jeep?
Yeah, I don't mind it, like, being far away, but as long as they don't impede my ability to move and stuff, then I don't care, I guess. It's not really that big of a deal, but I can't control the roads.
Copic, you should get out and yell at them and tell them they have low T.
I honestly don't mind it. I just, like, if they're not somebody that's experienced, I don't want them to get hurt because they get too close like I do.
It's pulled off on the interstate with 4 cars following him.
You should ask him if those are his follow vehicles. Take a leak here in a second.
Yeah, he just got a whole train of people with him parked on the side of the interstate.
The non-stop roar of the thunder from the core is insane. Thank you for your super chat. Sorry to hear you got hurt hard, or hit hard. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna have to wait until after this merger happens on the back side.
Yes, sir. Good lord, look at all the chasers on the highway.
Yeah, I'm headed back down to D22 right now.
The Independence exit for a few.
I'm just not fond of the way this one really looks. Ooh. Latest scan, this thing is really wrapping up, and I think that merger on the backside is about to help a lot.
There is an area of rotation north of the highway, north of Jessup. It's kind of drifting north.
Scott, I'm gonna go all the way east of the next paved road. It doesn't say Frost Avenue. Got a lot of rapidly rising motion behind me.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to Independence, and I don't know. I'm kind of don't know what I want to do with these roads here. I went to Independence. Just watch out for the river there. We're gonna take that road north to cross it, and then try to stay with it there.
Okay, I got pretty good rotation behind me. I wouldn't call it 3 to a minute or anything, but I definitely see the motion behind me.
think too, like as the scans come in here, I think this merger could actually kind of be somewhat of a nudger. I know it's far off from the radar side, but it's kind of looking that way.
Yeah, make sure you guys switch to Quad Cities radar. That's where we're at now.
I feel like Des Moines still has a better handle on it.
No, Quad Cities definitely does, trust me. Oh yeah, rapid rotation right behind me. I'm gonna have to get back east again. Oh yeah, this thing is definitely wrapping up. Look at that motion, guys. Definitely not imminent, but it is definitely spinning.
It's got a good looking wall cloud on it. I'm going north into Independence. Gonna get on the north side of this river.
Alright, I need to flip around here real quick so I can get a better view of it and be able to get east. Yeah, I got rapid rotation at the cloud base. Definitely would not call it imminent though. What is this guy doing? What the hell is this guy doing? There's a guy blocking Hunter folks right now. Like the guy stopped in the lane of travel. I don't know if he was stopping to let me in or what, but he just held Hunter up.
We're getting a rapid rotation directly on 220th Street here in the west of Independence. It's starting to organize a little better.
Yeah, I'm right below it.
Planes have been activated and down.
Scud up underneath the wall cloud. Maybe about to produce.
Be smart with Independence. Lots of traffic, lots of lights. Give yourself time. Big journey. We're doing it right now. We're going through the bit. No. Definitely not moving slow either.
No, it is not. It's got some good rising motion in it, but it doesn't look like rapid rotation. This thing needs not to produce, because if it does, it's going to go straight into Independence.
I need to wait, that's for sure.
Anybody knowing?
Stuck in a train. Train. Oh, shoot. Yeah, like Jordan said, lots of stoplights here in town, so if you want to get north, you do it now. Accidental train thing, so we're clear.
I'm coming into the west side of town right now. Hey, a pizza ranch.
That's my guest just said. We're heading north on 150 right now. Yeah, driving Christmas tree is coming south.
Yeah, just be careful, Jared. That core is strong and your road network isn't the best up there north of town. You got a good east option if it's not gravel.
The east on D22 looks like a good one.
Yeah, I'm either going to continue east on D22 through town, or I'm going to go north and then east. Might need to go north. It's trying to ramp up to the north right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, the overall storm motion is still east, and actually there's a little bit of rotation. Looks like it's kind of taking a right-hand turn to the east-southeast a little bit, but Copy, you got better eyes than I do at the moment.
Oh, I can't see for sure. All I know is this D22, it is north of D22 right now. Danielle, thank you so much for your super chat. Again, thank you guys for all your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal.
Eastbound on 205th Street on the north side of Independence.
How is it? Is it paved?
Paved, yes.
Copy, perfect. We are in Independence right now, guys. In Independence.
Looks like two different areas of interest right now. One south of the highway possibly and one north.
Please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know how many we got watching right now, but just please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. 9,000, we're 800 likes from 10,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button, please. We love you all so much, and thank you as well for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App.
You got like storm chasers with like these white lights flashing. It's the Christmas tree I told you about.
What, going southbound right now?
I'm looking north. I'm liking it. I'm not liking it at all. Actually, the rotation is on the southwest side of Independence right now. We're directly coming into town. Copic, if you look to over your shoulder on the right.
Yeah, I can't. I just saw those strobing lights in front of me. I think Riggs is like one car ahead of me.
That's me. Go east on 205th. It's perfect.
I'm going to keep going east on D22 for now. Nice CG in front of us. That was a nice CG.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go east through town, guys.
Yep, I think that's gonna be a good... We're only gonna have probably a half hour for this thing to do something. Well, roughly. We got two storms that fired to its south.
Yeah, we need this thing to do it in the next, no more than an hour.
Presentation on radar is really good though. It's getting that classic supercell look with a nice nudger on the backside. That kid, thank you for your super.
Yes, right now definitely looks very concerning.
$8,200 watching. That's awesome, guys. Founding Mother, thank you for your super chat as well. My gut tells me that Meso is going to translate further south than it currently is. No logic or rhyme or reason, but that's just what I feel. Lowering behind us looks awful ominous though, Ray.
What'd you say?
I said the lowering behind us looks awful ominous.
Yeah, we were just pointing out that we were looking to the south, and it looks like the main area of the rotation is up just to our northwest there. Yeah, we're ahead of it to its east, and it's pretty low right now.
Yeah, it looks like I can see it off to our northwest. I'm wondering if that's going to end up being it. I need to look south a little too.
I think it's going to be that northwest based on radar and velocity.
Yeah, visually looking, it definitely looks like it. That was gorgeous CG.
I'm going to say lightning's going to be. I have graphic back there too. Oh, big bolts coming down over here to the east.
Yeah, CGs are definitely ramping up.
Did you say something was coming down, Redman? Big bolts coming down.
CGs. Wow, these CGs are huge ramping up right now. Jaden, if you want to get east, you might want to come like now.
The people standing in the middle of my highway, so.
Oh, it's your highway.
Oh, that north-south, yeah. Dude's just literally like standing on the yellow line. He has surging outflow out of it. We got rapid inflow here out of the east of it.
I was gonna say those freaking flags look like they're about to rip off the flagpole into the Meso.
Just to my, I gotta look at my 360. You might just be to my south. I'm just north of you, and I'm getting smoked with outflow.
Yeah, we're pretty much on 20, just north of there.
I think we're all paralleling each other. I'm just north of you, barely.
Is it me or is the Meso sliding south? I don't think that a new one's forming. I think it might be moving a little southeast.
I think it is too. It's either due east or a tick to the south.
I'm gonna go south on W40 up here that crosses 20. Yeah, these lightning bolts just flying out of it right now.
Definitely got pretty good inflow down here on 20. Yeah, I just went south like literally a half mile and my temperature went up 8 degrees. or Scene Road and 220 here because it gets you back on the highway in case the stuff's dropping east-southeast.
Yeah, I'd definitely say it is. The Meso is like right over E22 right now, so I'm doing the same thing. There's a good view from right here.
I don't know if you can see that Copic, but it looks like really strong left to right motion behind us.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna pull off here. I'll pull off where that truck is and take a walk, take a look at it.
Radar presentation looks really good right now.
Jaden, if you see the semi truck up here on the left, I'm pulling it over here. Yeah, there's definitely rapid left or right in there. I also see a lot of motion south of this east-west road. But the main area of rotation is just barely north of D22. It's not rapid.
We're about to get on D22, dropping in from the north.
The rotation's definitely far from
Keep
right.
gearing up for it.
Yeah, that velocity presentation just went insane.
Yeah, I think it's going to drop one here in just a little bit, guys. It's looking really good. Look at it right in front of us, Copic.
Yep, rapid rotation going over the road right now. Rapid. Jaden, what do you think about going down to 20 and going east, just because of the fact that all these chasers are clogging this road right now?
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I would much prefer to be on a 4-lane.
Copy. I'm going to go back to this road and go sit at that direct intersection and then make a decision as it gets closer.
As long as I can be facing south and have an escape route, that's all I care about. But I do not want to be on this highway, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Rapid rotation here on the north side of this highway.
Rotation is... There's two separate areas of rotation right now. I got one just south of this east-west road, and I got one just north.
You can see the blue hue from the ISD cat coming around the one on the north side.
Jaden, I'll keep my lights off. Yeah, north side I see rapid rotation as well. I believe the circulation on the south side may not have dissipated.
I'm just going to get to that highway so I don't get swallowed by RP. That noise.
Wrapping rain bands to the south.
Yeah, those rain bands are definitely wrapping. Rope tornado coming down. Rope tornado coming down. Sitting just north of this town.
North of this road we were on? I don't see it, but I got a tree in my way. Alright, we're inside of it. Get east, guys. Keep going east. Keep going east. It is literally just to our left here. Oh, wow. Listen to those winds.
Yeah, guys, that looks like it's going to put down a hog for sure, 100%. I'm sitting just north of it in Winthrop, and I can confirm it is about to put down a big one.
Go north, but this is going to be the best option for now. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Rapidly rotating ring bands. Yeah, we're about to have a significant tornado.
It looks like it.
There's a freaking XPO truck driving right into it. Go west. Go west. I'm out of XTO. Yep. Right. Be safe. Just go west.
Right. Rapidly rotating rain curtains now, guys. Just west of town of Winthrop.
Yeah, I had to go tell the driver not to drive into it. He was like getting right into it. I am on the north side of town right now, but I'm trying to get back to the east-west road. I am in a neighborhood right now.
Best road? Can someone confirm?
Well, my road is screwed. I cannot.
Yeah, coming into the Winthrop, I just thought, hold on, let me confirm. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm getting rapid rotation right over the town of Winthrop, guys.
Yep, I'm in town. It is definitely trying to form on top of me.
Okay, we have a bowl funnel directly southwest of Winthrop now, guys. Bowl funnel shape.
I think the Meso shifted south.
Slamming these rigs. I'm
Okay, we have rapidly rotating rate currents on the south side of town now. I'm gonna stay on this as far east as we can go, get away from the traffic.
Scott, does it seem like the rotation translated south of D22? Okay, I see a funnel behind us. I think I see him. Okay. Oh crap, this is it. Okay, it's forming right on top of D22 right now. Gotta get east.
We look like we should be good in here.
This thing is looking insane on the lawn. Haley Jared's to east on the state road as you guys are still moving east. CG. The area of interest is still north. Is it Raft? Anybody have visual on the clear meso? This thing on velocity looks like it's about to plant a freaking violent tornado, and I see nothing.
Having problems. HP radar up here.
It looks like, according to that meso, it would be rapid rain. Scott, you got any visual or anything?
He's one of me driving east, so he's got the same visual I do. Just I can't get organized through the search spot.
Well, I got some strong winds right on top of me right now. And everybody's taking their time at the stop sign. The wind is feeding in heavily to the north right now. Yeah, I think if something's down, it's heavily wrapped in rain right now. Yeah, if this thing's down, it's definitely heavily wrapped in rain right now. Insane couplet over D22 and 187 just behind us. Oh, I think I see a nipple.
Public's getting very focused. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado in there, guys.
See a lot of...
See a huge lot of chasers now. Oh my goodness.
I've got very warm and moist inflow into this thing just ahead of the meso. These precepts. I think there might be a big one in the rain.
I looked at a scan that came in. It wouldn't shock me.
I honestly think if it's in the rain, it's either barely north of D22 or it's on top of it. Listening to my squealing brake.
And bridge is out.
Let's just sit here for a second.
Go north, you have to do something, I don't know.
Wait, what's that edge? Guys, I may faintly be able to see an edge of it through my roof camera. And I lost it. Whoa, that was a bit bold. Wait, what's that?
Alright, yeah, we're getting southerlies here. Little tornado.
Where?
In town.
In town?
Felt like it for a second. There's straight southerlies, and it switched directions really quick. Or I can see it on the right. Large tornado, large cone. I see it back there, I'm gonna flip at you. It is like right over you, Jordan, you better move. Get up, Jordan, we need you to do video cells later. Scott, please, for the love of Christ. I'm inside of this thing, it's not good. Fighting until my wife's in here. Do you have visual rigs? I still got it. Well, you're tucked right behind it. Is it? Literally right over you, man. Right on this east road, 20th and 10th. I got it now. Be careful, guys. Get the fly out of it.
guys good?
I got out of that.
Is everybody, is there any visual on it?
Yes, Copic. Large tornado.
Copy, thank you.
Yep, can confirm.
Jordan, what do you think about going south up here?
I don't know. I'm resetting myself quick.
Well, if it's still on this east-west road, if we go south up here, we can let it pass and get behind it.
We have time to stay on this and go east.
Riggs, how you doing back there? Where's my phone at, damn it? What is my phone doing?
Looks like the Meso's coming out of the rain, guys.
Still down back there, Scott?
Yeah, you can see the left edge of the Meso. Where's it at compared to that highway, Scott? It's on the highway on 220 directly east of Masonville by like 2 miles.
Better hope this thing doesn't replant because it's heading straight for Manchester.
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm behind you. Is this the lowering to our left? Or is that just rising stuff?
No, it's tucked in behind us. It's wrapped up, Brandon. It's wrapped in rain.
Copy.
Should be to our southwest. So next week, can we get a status check? I just want to make sure you're good, brother.
These shows moving east at 30 right now.
Rigsby, are you on the radio? Yeah, he's moving east at 30. That's all that matters. Yes, I am. I brought visual of the tornado, getting absolutely pummeled by inflow jet / RFD, but no visual yet. I'm still paralleling the major interstate just to the north on this county road.
Okay, well, like, looking at my roof camera, I think Scott was right. It does look like the meso's starting to pop out of the rain now. I can see it just behind us to the southwest.
The inflow jet here, I can tell it's definitely still there.
We're coming into Manchester. Not seeing any CC drop on radar.
Funny, but I don't want weather to put it all over my ass.
Oh, I'm not even worried. I think we're good. This thing just turned into a freaking HD monster, and somehow the meso is surviving these mergers.
Well, it's about to drill upscale into like an MCS thing. There's another area of rotation about 10 miles south of Manchester and 9 miles south of the highway. I-80, Brandon.
You mean 20?
Yeah.
I'm good. This thing is just dumping a lot of water. Haley Jarrett status check.
I'm going way out ahead.
Was asking for Fox status check.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, I heard the status check.
No, I appreciate it though, Redman. Jordan, I think going east on 20 here, we should be able to get out of the precip here fairly. Well, I mean, we're almost out of it now.
I was hitting, you can see my location on weather-wise. I had hail like maybe 8-10 minutes ago. Way out here.
Yeah, there's like literally nobody on 20. I always love how these fire departments sit on the bridges to watch for visual. Florent, the freaking Dom just passed us, and I guarantee there's going to be a conga behind him. Hopefully not, but...
Cheetah! Why was I the only one in there? Which rigs me.
Right? I was just ahead of you guys, and you're like, I'm inside of it, and I look at Life 360, and I'm like, dude's a quarter of a mile behind me. Oh, no.
CJ just pulled out in front of me. Dude, the videos of me sketched. It was like condensating and everything around us. I got a great shot of it. That thing was a large multi-vortex, fully condensed just southeast of Masonville. I was in it. It sucked. It was the scariest moment of my life. We were like, where's it at? I'm like, Jordan, we're literally in it. Flew around that Jeep. I was like, you want to sit at the stop sign? Fine, I'm not dying.
Yeah, that inflow jet was crazy. I was like right inside of the edge of it, and it just kept rocking my car violently, and I'm like, all right, it's time to go. And then I hear you saying, I'm fighting for my life in here.
I thought I was probably going to get yeeted off the road more than 3 times. I was shitting my pants. I'm not going to lie to you. It was stronger than anything I was sticking with yesterday.
Please!
That would have been my opportunity to do that too. Rixie's going to be very disappointed in me.
Dana, thanks so much for becoming a member. Looks like the rotation's broad on velocity, but I wouldn't rule out it trying to do something again. It's probably just going to stay HP though. I'm wondering if maybe this is the time to let it overtake us and then keep following it from the rear. Four likes away from 10,000 likes. Keep smooshing, y'all. Thanks so much. Looks like potentially new wall cloud forming behind us. What is that guy doing?
Just because you want to merge back onto the interstate from parking on the shoulder doesn't give you the right to cut me off either.
Large bowl lowering behind us. I'm getting off here.
I missed my exit right when you said that.
Yeah, I was trying to let you know, but you were talking, so I couldn't key up.
New low cloud now, south of 20.
Yup, on it. Camera is tripping balls right now. So now I gotta fix that. I'm gonna keep an eye on this for a second, guys. Oh, hey, Jaden.
Where are you at?
Over your left shoulder.
I do not see you.
What do you not? I'm literally on your... Oh, wait, no. Right shoulder. Wow, I am disappointed in myself.
I was going to say, I couldn't see you anywhere.
Well, looking at this scud feature above us, it's definitely spinning. Whatever's in there is heavily wrapped.
Yeah, there's definitely an area of lowering, you know, southwest of us, west of this road here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to have to go back east on 20 to keep up.
Yep.
That lowering looks interesting. Are you talking about the one back in the rain? You see that one way back in there?
Yeah, the one in the rain, not the one right here, the one in the rain. On my GoPro wide angle, you know, you can see the whole feature. It looks really interesting.
Go ahead.
Hey, Brandon. This is Zach with Fox Weather.
How's it going?
How's it going with you?
Just working. Just working.
Yeah, wondering if we could dip in with a chat with you right now, if possible.
Yeah, if we can do it quickly, yeah.
All right, cool. I'm going to transfer you.
All right. Watch that storm all the way down by Cedar Rapids, too, that southernmost one.
Mile-per-hour differential or more in these.
Hey, this is audio. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I got you.
I do want to see what overall movement is on this so we could get a signal of the storm path. Real quick, all right, Brandon, we're going to come to you right now. At 25 miles per hour. We have our team that's in the field, so what I'm going to do is back out real quickly.
Yeah, what is this on the
Brandon Copic that's on the phone. He's also on a confirmed tour in eastern Iowa. Brandon, if you can hear me, I was just tracking that PDS warning in Wisconsin, but I want to get your insight on what's happening there in Iowa. Can you kind of walk us through what you're seeing?
Yeah, right now we're watching this lowering just off to our west. It's definitely got a heavy and rapid rotation. This has been very much an HP or high precipitation storm, so we're keeping an eye on it, but it's right now I cannot confirm anything on the ground, but there's definitely some rapid rotation inside the storm. And it's just hard to confirm when everything's so wrapped in rain.
And Brandon, this has been a storm that seems like it's been cycling. I looked at it before, about 70 miles as it's worked its way through. Eldora, Iowa is beginning phases on. Can you talk about the atmosphere itself, beyond just what you're seeing in this present storm, how juiced it is for the Midwest?
Yeah, the atmosphere is very much ripe for tornadoes today. Stand by, I'm doing a hit. The atmosphere is definitely really ripe right now. There's a lot of low-level shear, so these things have the potential to produce strong tornadoes. But thankfully, the thing that's really held today back is the storm interactions. There's too many rain showers and storms running into others, and that's stopping them from producing these strong, significant tornadoes, except for a very small handful.
And when we look at this, Brett, I know you're coordinating with somebody, but I can't help but hear the intensity of the rain. You mentioned the HP, high precip, but also the hail. I mean, the hail has been pretty significant as of well right now, too, with some of these storms.
Oh, yeah, definitely. The hail's been decent sized as well. I mean, we've had at times above 2-inch in diameter hail, so it's definitely been very much worth noting. The hail threat has been fairly significant today.
Can you walk us through, this is the first time I got to talk to you, I know Haley's back out in the field as well, what that's like to coordinate with the team as they, kind of navigate through these storms. I know this has always been kind of a passion of yours to try to share this with others, what it's like to take them through an event.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a little bit more to the job, but it's definitely, I'm glad that they're out here. They're good at what they do. I know I can trust them. They got a great driver. There's a lot going for them, and I'm glad they're out here. That way we can provide that more expansive coverage for the viewers of Fox Weather.
Yeah, it really just shows how great of a team we got. Brandon, thank you for joining us. We're going to continue to watch. Of course, you're seeing it shows you just how intense the wind is. Brandon's trying to coordinate with his team out in the field. I do want to bring to our attention, though, brought him back out real quickly for everybody at home that's just...
This thing's got strong inflow coming into it on the backside. This is getting strong. I think it may be producing virtually on top of me right now.
Yeah, velocity is definitely ramping up.
Easily 80+ mile-an-hour winds. Heavily wrapped in rain, but it is definitely to my east. Yeah, winds are increasing even more. Visibility is nothing. The car is violently rocking right now. I'm doubling back north to 20 now. That thing is definitely strong, I'll tell you that much. Has there been any CC on velocity? I was gonna go to 20 and go east, but if it like could have done any damage in town, I don't want to skip it.
I haven't been able to check. I'm looking now. I've been looking for just. I just happened to look before he said that. I don't see anything obvious yet.
Copy, thank you. I'm getting hit hard with. Ooh, she getting chonky.
Yeah, I'm getting that big rings here, big rings. Wow, strong wind here.
Oh yeah, it was feeding into it where I was. I got freaking strong winds out of the north right now, feeding into the meso to my south. By 20, I thought you got on 20. Your weather-wise hasn't updated.
I'm not back on 20 now.
Copy. I'm closing in on Earlville right now. People are just blocking up the brakes in front of me. This thing is just freaking rain-soaked like a mother.
I'm gonna ditch out and just drop south on 136.
What is happening? Passing Earlville right now.
Is anything down or are you just there?
I can't confirm anything. I got strong winds, but I'm not confirming anything down.
We really gotta watch this south, just south of us. Whoa, look at that. That's why I'm dropping.
Yeah, I'd like to get down there too.
We've been dropped south for a little bit now.
stupid roads. I might have to book it. Well, I can go south option. As long as it's paid. Yeah, that Anamosa storm's heading right for Cascade.
Trying to get there about before I get slapped with this. This wind on 20, my goodness. Oh, what a bolt. I think that was you in front of me. Did you see that, CJ? Is anybody dropping south to that tail end supercell? 12 minutes from Cascade.
I think everybody is.
It's looking really good. If you're dropping south, watch out for trees on the road. We already had a couple trees down on the road from the Heartwood.
Copy, thanks for the heads up, Scott. I'm about to drop south just west of Dyersville.
No problem, guys. That southern cell is 20 to 1. Push it.
And it could be making an east turn.
This is Clement. I'm in Fairview, and there's Springdale's on it, and it's rotating pretty good. It's got a wall cloud. I wouldn't say it's super eminent, but it does have some little areas of rotation that put it down.
Thanks, Clement.
Thank you for the update. Is it windy down there, Jordan? I'm a mile north of you. I'm dead and south on the same highway. Just trying to beat this thing. And came back in this town, Jaden. Oh boy. Don't think anything's down, right? Oh, well, at least where I'm at right now, but it's just strong. And just making sure, I think I'm like 4 miles north of you, so it's pretty good intense. Oh, this is nuts. This isn't good.
I know you're probably busy, otherwise I'm updating. Where are you guys at right now?
Just absolutely. I'm just. Oh, very strong winds.
You cut out when you said I'm just.
Really awkward laminar pipe on the south side. I'm not sure if the funnel or what the hell it is. Looks Scottish. Looks like.
Scott, did you say there were trees down on the road that you went on? Because I'm on that road going south right now.
38 Fort Hopkinson?
Yeah. Oh, Nate. I'm on the... Freaking radio.
I dropped south, you went east, and then dropped south on the, so you're okay there.
Copy, thank you.
No problem. Just watch out because, I mean, that road you're on has the same straight line winds as I did. And so if you're coming into town anywhere, there might be some branches on the road. So just watch out.
wind drop. What's it? That's correct, yeah, wind drop.
That couplet's getting gnarly.
Yeah, unless I punch it first.
How's it looking, guys?
Haley and I are almost through this hail core. We don't see any real significant lowering at this moment on that southern south. Jared, are you on 136 south out of Cascade? .38 by Center Junction.
They're like right next to the Meso.
Wait, perfect. How big is the hail? It's about nickel-size hail, guys. Nickel-size hail, at least where I am. Southeast of Monticello.
Probably some angry dimes in there.
Hey, don't throw that in my face.
I am on the backside of this first northern one, clearing out. I'm almost to Monticello now.
Copy. When you get southeast of Monticello, past that airport on your right, watch out. It's very hydroplaning on the road. Very hydroplaning.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, I'm closing in on Monticello right now. That couplet's looking good. It looks like it might be about to make an east turn. How was it going through Monticello?
It's good. You don't have many lights. Downtown's fine. Yeah, it's just very hydroplaning directly southeast of Monticello in that airport.
Copy, good to know. Jared and Haley, be careful. That couplet looks intense. What is happening with this stupid phone?
Legal-size hail south of Monticello so far.
What is this guy doing?
How close are you to poking out of the rain? Starting. I'm 12 miles out of Wyoming. Will you just keep me updated? I got you. Where are you? 17 miles out of Wyoming, so yeah, I'm a little north of you. Spitting down CG Bull.
I'm coming into Wyoming, and it's got a big donut on it. It's going to develop a small cloud. It hadn't quite yet, but it's about to get going.
10-4, I'll be there in about 12.
It had one, but it cycled out, but now it's starting to get its act together again.
Any big hail that you ran into, Jordan? Yeah, but I'm about to go right into the core of it. Do that? We'll see if I destroy the new Tahoe today.
Yeah, I got a visual of the base of the center junction cell, the tail end Charlie. Yeah, nothing imminent yet. The hailstones are small as you're coming into junction, center junction cell. But it's got a nice little wall cloud on it. It's a small base, but it exists, so it's got a nice wall cloud.
I'm coming through Monticello right now. Alright guys, we are still booking it south. We gotta go left up here in a second, I believe. Beautiful PDS rainbow. PDS rainbow. Actually, you guys will see it on the front in a second. Come on, dude, get going. Here we go. PDS rainbow sighted, chat. PDS rainbow.
Grew significantly, so I'm probably about to get piped.
Alright, just an update on the cell. There's an area of rapid rotation, nothing imminent just yet, but it's there. It's on 38. They're coming into junction, oh goodness, I'm sorry. Center junction.
Gordon, are you on the radio? Hey, get into the core, kid. Alright, well, I was doing a live, but when you called, are you good? What's up? Your times. That's really nice.
Can you run that by again?
How long did it take to get from the airport to Center Junction?
15 minutes.
Copy that.
Out of the hell quarter, a nice clean base. This is the healthiest base I've seen all day since the first storm. We're looking in everything left, and so we go. Actually, I have a small bowl.
Alright, huge wall cloud. Actually, small and tight wall cloud.
Good. Cut east out of Onslow.
How's it looking?
It's trying to. Very much trying to.
This thing does have a nice tail cloud on the backside.
We have ground contact, tornado in progress. Very weak, right in front of us. Right in front of you, Scott. Gordon, you're in it. Across the highway. Wait a minute, I don't see anything. South of Onslow, the box truck is in it too. South of Onslow. I am. That was right across right there on 136, south of Onslow. The box truck was in it. White cone funnel, big white cone funnel. Just left of the highway. You're going south. Big white cone funnel.
Down. In progress.
In progress, fully condensed. Condensed tornado.
Nice little road.
Just guys, good work.
Is this thing moving due east or is it still moving northeast? Is it south of Onslow or no? Thin rope now. I think the new Meso's translating east. I think the new Meso is translating east, guys. This gets bouncy. Alright everybody, status check.
I'm moving.
Jordan and Jared. Copy that, they died.
I just barely got visual of it way out here to the east. You could see it for a long ways away, but there was hills in the way.
Oh yeah, I had a gorgeous view of it from the north. Incredible view.
Jonathan, I and my drone are all quite well, thank you.
Thank you, Clement.
Probably the most insane drone footage I've ever got. Trying to do drone recovery at the moment. That's why I'm on the radio.
How close were you guys able to get?
My drone was kind of up in the laminar funnel and then looking down at it, all kinds of crazy shit.
Good job, Clement. You're gonna have a, yeah, that was freaking amazing.
You know, I didn't think we were gonna see anything photogenic after that HP mess, and I was wrong.
No, it was cleared out really good on the backside. It was just not ready until just now. It happened fast, but I stopped to get gas. For a second there, I thought I was gonna miss it.
Yeah, I caught it from the north. I was like 3 miles north of it.
Well, great job. You guys got down here quick.
This thing has a monster wall cloud now.
Nice job, guys. I'm heading down there now. I missed that one, but I'm getting in position. Next one's not going to be a needle.
That was incredible. Great work, everyone. Might not have been able to get close to it, but I had an incredible shot on my feed.
I was watching your feed, Copic. It looked pretty good for me, dude.
Yeah, I'm headed east right now, about to go through East Canton, heading towards, I think that's Emmeline. Oh man, rapid rotation.
Copic, I'm kind of buried in the north. Where is it?
East 17 near East Canton right now.
Okay, from Canton, is it west or east?
Pretty much right on top of it. Kind of a little bit south.
Got it.
Which way are you guys headed up to get back ahead of it?
Well, I was going to try to shoot north to Canton, but I don't know. I've got to be kind of close.
It definitely doesn't look imminent by any means, but I would go to like Emmeline.
Dane, I'm 3 cars behind you. I see your backlights on. I don't know. How do you want to do this, Scott? We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go to Baldwin because that river's gonna screw us over. That's the only thing I can see. Baldwin, and then once we get east of the river, shoot north. Like that whole area just sucks, Jaden. Horrible. That's okay. We got this. Oh boy, I got a merger coming in here.
Somebody in my chat said a new MD was just issued for this storm. Peak tornado intensity 140 to 170. you think I'm doing, bro? I'm chasing tornadoes. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Ooh, that was a big one. Tornadoes and very large hail remain possible this evening, particularly with discrete supercell elements. Greatest tornado threat will likely be in far eastern Iowa and northern Illinois. Yeah, I can see that. Quick summary. Tornadoes and very large hail remain possible this evening, particularly with discrete supercell elements. Greatest tornado threat this evening will likely be in far eastern Iowa and northern Illinois, where the low-level jet will be the strongest.
I've got Fulton, Iowa in my GPS. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I got it. It's okay, Scott. I think we got time, and we're going to need it to resolve all this murder here anyway. Yeah, I was going to say, you know what? We might have to watch the western cell now, because the merger is going to kill the... It's going to hit the one we just saw the tornado on, and it might mess it up. I was going to say, you got a good point there. I wonder if we, I wonder if it's going to be a shift west now.
Yeah, that is a good question. For now, until it becomes more, one would be more dominant. My only problem is the western one's going to be sliding it back on the rain pool there. Unless it just ingests this one and stays in its clean inflow region. That is our area of interest right now. Oh! Rogue baseball. I don't know if that's baseball, could be a baseball. I might be trying to wrap up over here behind me. Definite RFD cut.
Are we talking about on the western cell?
Eastern, I'm near Iron Hills.
Oh, you took that route. Okay, awesome. Thanks for the heads up.
tight couplet right here. Pretty tight couplet, I'd say. So let's go up and continue up E17. Maybe reaching down on the ground back there. Shoot. Just lost my option to see it. I could flip around briefly, but I don't think I want to. I'm about to get caught.
Your audio isn't remixing. I don't know if someone told you yet.
Still not done. Looks good, but it's not actively down. Guys, let me know. Mods, if the Moo Mix is happening, let me know. Get with me on the radio if it does happen, because we're getting in low data. Just expect for it to happen, honestly. If you get a hold of me on Copic too, well, I guess that won't work right now. We're probably getting a remix going right now. Just the way this one is. Stupid switcher. I think I have a funnel over here. Tornado in progress. About to cross 61 right now.
I'm looking north. I don't see you guys. Is it fully condensed?
Negative. I got a cone funnel right above me. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. It's churning. Directly in front of me.
I see that couple. You're about 5 miles north of me.
Tornado crossing the 61 right now. Tree down up here, Riggs. Watch it.
I see it. Is it rain wrapped?
No, it had a lot of wrapping rain bands, though. Riggs, what do you think? Go south and then east, or should we double back to E19 or 17 just to the north?
That was crazy. I was like looking north and then I hear this water funnel like, oh, it's so twister.
Riggs, I'm gonna flip a U-turn here and go to E17 that I was just on and go east there. It's a good east option, paved. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a strong tornado, but it was one. Strong RFP. Mods, how's the audio? Let me know. Let me know how it is. Nope. That ain't it. That's not it, Rick.
Tornado in progress, just east of the highway here, north of Marquetta.
That was probably the start of this one, Scott. We're making our way back east next to the head zone.
Copy that, fully condensed now, white cone. It's about 5 miles north of Arcata. And it's west of the highway. East of the highway, north of you, near Marqueta.
What is it in comparison to the town of Andrews?
super weak, but at least I can still ting again.
Yeah, we definitely had it when it crossed 61 in front of us. Graves, I think it's literally right.
It is, it's buried. When you keep punching east and get a little bit into the notch, you should be able to see it.
My concern is it does look like Western Cell might be trying out too. We might need to get back to 61 and dive south.
Yeah, we were debating on that same thing. Same.
It doesn't look great, but it could become dominant. I got 76 going into it, 76 degrees.
How's the base?
It's got one.
It's got one?
Can't really say much more than that for it.
No worries, I appreciate it.
You got to change it, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
Personally, I'm not fond of this rig.
Same here, buddy.
There's still some motion, but this terrain is getting worse, and I don't know, I might just flip around.
I think we're going to do the same as well. I'll follow behind.
Yeah, I'm going to flip around to 61 and go back south. Right up around this curve. I led our own little conga line. I feel honored. I'm just going to get back to 61 and dive south. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
What a thing into the western, so I think I'm just going to go down towards Davenport.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but if I'm even going to go south, then I might as well freaking... What the hell? Did they just rewarn the western one? Because it's going bonkers on all my phones now.
Yes, it appears it did.
It is high-based, ragged, and based.
Channel 12.
Lucio, if you go south on 61, be careful just south of the road you're on. There's a tree down from the tornado, but it's barely on the shoulder. It like, doesn't really extend far to the right.
I appreciate that. I'm debating if I want to jump on the western storm or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This thing produces tornadoes across 61. The terrain I'm not fond of out east of here, so I'm just going to drop south on 61 and get ahead of it. Either this western one, or I'm going to keep dropping south towards Davenport.
Okay, so that's everything over there is real bad. We might check out the western one then.
Yeah, the visibility goes to crap. It turns hilly, windy.
Alright, that's put me back on the western one. Good job getting into position on that one.
Did you see the rope earlier?
Oh yeah, we practically gave it a high five as they crossed the road in front of us.
Love it. I was too far to the north. I was watching it from like 3 miles to the north.
Sounds like a whole lot of talking and a whole lot of not sending that in, Scott.
Yeah, it was moving so slow today, I probably could have just ran into it. But I just working on it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, we dropped south at the right time on that HP block, so good call.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Just asking because we all have them. Did our friends get anything in Wisconsin? Did we miss anything over there besides that on the way to the north earlier?
Not that I've heard of.
Pretty cool.
We're just past that tree that we're talking about.
I can live with that.
There's a few others that are down. Kind of inside.
Yeah, the one that had like the big CC drop on it, that was the like far northern tornado run one up there in Wisconsin, right? Yes, and there was literally nobody on it. Bad terrain, bad road network.
Like random maple sheet metal laying in a field, but I haven't come across any damaged structures. I've been kind of, I've been you guys have been chasing these storms. I'm in the freaking Milwaukee right now. I'm going to drive to town towards like Rockford, Illinois.
We're not going to say 0% chance of
Has anything going? Has it been the tornado here today? Anything? You know, what's what? Have you seen about the tornado warnings?
Well, it had that one heavily rain-wrapped tornado. That was definitely strong, but I could not see it visually. Lucille was probably closer. I was on the front side where it was heavily wrapped up. Then we had that beautiful freaking road down here.
Well, that rain-wrapped one hit us too, and then it like occluded and did a merry-go-round back behind us and tried to swing back around, and I didn't really see. I saw like flying sheet metal and like 2x4s and stuff, but I got no structures.
I might just drop all the way down to
it seems like the rotations are being really good, and then they'll occlude, and then it's just everything gets choked out.
I'm doing also.
Lasting very long. Have any of the ones over in Iowa been long tractors today, or has it been pretty quick spin ups?
I mean, I'd say the best one of the day so far has been this rope. I can't say anything about the wedge because I didn't have visual of it the whole time. But the rope was, it was on the ground for at least, what, 10, 15 minutes maybe, Lucio? I want to say 10's probably gracious with it. But it was a gorgeous tall tornado. But what we've been dealing with here is just way too many mergers. As soon as it gets a beautiful meso, it just gets smoked by another storm.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'd say about 8 to 10 minutes on that rope. Definitely the best one of the day. Absolutely gorgeous tornado. Everything else has just been kind of murky, sloppy, only partially condensed. Yeah, it's kind of what I've been dealing with up in this area too. It's essentially the same setup, the same boundary stuff. There was a CC drop. A really quick, looked like a pretty strong rotation.
Just, yeah, it's me. I think I'm just going to drop south. So we're sun pretty soon here.
But it was completely
I don't know if the storm is toast or not.
That one.
I think
but yeah, dealing with mergers.
Maybe get another one swallowed like the Discord storm. So
glad you guys.
That's also a route for tomorrow's target. Also,
I don't think the night's quite done yet.
Hey, get green. Let's get about one tornado that was, right?
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
I was mentally damn near done after that first one, mentally, but
thing falling. I need to lower my window. Alright guys, we're gonna drop south to the Davenport cell. Dropping south to the Davenport cell.
He's kidding us. See it? Yes.
Jaden, I don't think your weather-wise location is updated since like 20.
Oh gee, I forgot. You know, I was going to get it fixed and then that tornado planted.
That is horrible. But understandable. You know, that would have helped me a lot if it was on, too, because I was sitting there, I'm like, guys, is it freaking south of whatever that O-town was, and nobody's responding, and I'm like, I just want to know if I need to keep booking it south or go east.
My bad. Line 360 should have been updated, though, no?
Yeah, but I couldn't update, or I couldn't check it on my phone. I didn't have enough data for it.
Ah, copy that. Yeah, it looks like it's working now.
Yeah, you're back up. I'm just flying south right now. I think this will be the last hurrah. Jared, Haley, where are you guys at?
You want to get any news with it? Maybe we keep up with the Tahoe.
Does anybody know what the limit is here? Is this a 65 or what?
It's the great state of Iowa, so it's only 65 miles per hour.
Copic, you got a cop coming up behind you.
I was wondering if that's a cop or not.
Yep, it's a sheriff.
What kind of car?
White SUV. It's like literally right behind Sarah that's behind you.
Copy, I'm doing 74 now.
There's another white Tahoe just south of the city limits up there, too, set on 61, just to let you guys know. Could be the same one, but they're going north of where I got that guy southbound.
Your lights are still on too, Copic, just letting you know.
Thank you for the heads up, I completely forgot. Alright guys, we are booking it south towards the next storm. Are you like right behind the cop or something? I don't even see him. I see Sarah though.
He's sitting right behind Sarah.
Oh, he's probably just chilling.
Yeah, it could be. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, he just turned his radar on. I just had full KA band for a second. And I think he's getting off the exit.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was random. It didn't really make a difference to me. I like to sit at about 9 over anyway. If I get pulled over for that, I got no complaints. Alright guys, now I can finally get into chat here. So I can get into chat right now. I just wanted to again say thank you guys. Look at all the crap that got splattered on the seat. Thank you guys again all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly and incredibly appreciated. We are booking it south towards the Davenport storm. That is the only...
Did the KA go away yet?
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Cool.
So we're heading south to get to this last supercell before it gets dark. So that's what we're trying to do right now. We should be able to get there in time. So we'll see. We'll see, but we're en route. And thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All of your incredible support is greatly appreciated.
Works max by the way of that rain wrap one. That thing's a hard for its minutes. What was that? Hey, good job to you and Max for your video of that rain wrapped one earlier.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, congrats on that road. We just we were trying to pick our options and just got down there a little too late, but that's okay.
What did you post it on Twitter or something?
Did you ask?
Oh my gosh, this is stupid radio.
I think he just asked if you posted it on Twitter, which the answer was yes.
Yeah, I posted a screen. Like a picture of my camera. I posted a video.
Copy. Yeah, no, I hit a random dead spot, so I couldn't respond, but I'll look it up. I was right on the other side of it ahead of Jordan, and when I kept getting in those winds, I'm like, man, there's gotta be something in there.
Crazy ass winds, and I was like, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I could see it on my camera before I could see it with my eyes. And then the wind direction switched to blowing right at it. I was like, that was definitely a tornado. And then you're like, what? Where's it at? I'm like, it's literally over here.
So in my 360, it literally condensates off the car, like on the back side of the car. Like, I thought we were gonna roll.
Alright guys, so we are right now headed southbound. Headed southbound towards the Des Moines storm. It's the last hope of the day, honestly. It really is. Let me see if I can get chat reopened again. And again, like I said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to do to support us is incredible, and we are incredibly humbled by you guys and your support. could not do it without you guys. Truly could not. So I haven't had a chance to check the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, but I've heard them coming in occasionally. So yeah, I feel like Davenport's like the last hope. Everything else has turned into a big old MCS crap session. Then again, I don't know if that Davenport storm's gonna make it. It's got one lightning strike on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, what would you guys call that road? Onslow or Wyoming? Yeah,
How many states have you guys been in today? I've heard of Oregon, Wyoming, Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa.
No!
DL, don't you have snow to chase or something?
I'm on my way to that right now. That's why I'm bothering you guys.
Well, good luck out there.
Thank you, sir.
Still waiting to hear from Haley and Jared how it went for them. I know Scott was like, it's dropping right on top of the Fox truck. Then again, though, I think it was probably weak enough that you could get into it. What a freaking day so far.
Davenport storm is not looking too hot.
I think we're going to call it in Davenport and get some dinner.
Sounds wonderful. Also, great work, Aaron. I just saw your video from, I can't remember what town that was further north, but incredible work, you guys.
Copic, your spinning antenna is never going to not entertain me.
I know how it's just bouncing. A boingy boingy boing.
You spin my head right round.
That's what he's talking about, my bouncy antenna.
I can see your camera moving. I don't know why I thought that was so funny.
I wanted to see what it was doing. I had it facing the other direction. I just don't see how this can be an effective cell booster, honestly.
Maybe it's spinning 360 degrees like that is how it gets up all the cell surface.
Just reminds me of when you hit that cat when we were kids and you said you honked at, or I can't remember what it was, but the conversation was, I don't know if I hit a cat or you hit a cat, but I said that I hit it. And I said that I honked at it, and you were like, maybe it thought it was calling your name, or you get what I'm saying. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe it was calling its name.
You just drop a hard R on the radio.
No, I don't think so. I said the F-bomb. But Rigsby knows what I'm talking about. We were like 18 or something like that.
The awkward silence that followed Jordan's question was immaculate.
I don't know which one he's talking about. That's what concerns me.
DL, I'm allowed to use ours.
But yeah, I do know the story that you're talking about. The other one reminded me of when I overlaid right round when you spun out your dad's car, when you did like a 360 on the interstate.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Jaden, that Davenport cell's kind of poopy. Even visually looks poopy.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to agree. It's not looking all that impressive right now.
Yeah, actually, I can see underneath the amble above Jaden's vehicle. It looks pretty anemic. I mean, if it can get its act together, but man, it's struggling. It looks like it's weakening.
It definitely looks like it is, but it's still showing tops at like 45K right now.
Yeah, I just don't think it's got a chance, unfortunately. I think we all need to start making it down to Oklahoma City, guys. Yeah, Scott, look at it. You see all those short guys? Look at them in front of it. Yeah, that's no bueno. I still have not ruled out closer to Omaha tomorrow, so we're going to get dinner and decide on which target we're going to do. Copy that. Yeah, I'll have to look at some data. I just haven't been able to do that yet. What are you seeing on your end, Rigsby?
I haven't looked since I think it was the 12Z or 12Z run this morning, but it was showing a surface low closer to Omaha with like 3 or 4 supercells on it.
Now that would be incredible.
Scott, do you want to stop up here? There's a BP. We can chat for a little bit if you want. Yes, sir.
You guys end up pulling an all-nighter to get down to Oklahoma. I'll be up all night too, so.
Oh, hey, DL, I didn't see you on here. I had the radio down too.
It's alright. I've just been hopping in to bother Copic every now and then.
Okay, good, he needs it. So does Jordan.
Alright guys, bear with me. I'm trying to look at models here real quick.
Oh yeah, Rigsby, I see what you're talking about. Just south and east of Omaha. Going towards Davenport. Tweet that out now. Let the world know.
Did you just say south and east of Omaha heading towards Davenport? Well, I guess technically he's not wrong.
Well, in a straight line, but like over by Des Moines. I mean, for anybody who wants to tweet that out, yeah, Davenport, go there.
Yeah, per the 18Z, I really like that target. Oddly enough, it looks like the Oklahoma one's over-convecting.
They also have an MCS going on right now in Oklahoma. There's probably going to put an outlook under it on the Red River, and that's something else to watch. The models may not pick up on it.
Valid point. Alright, well, what did you guys think? How did you like it?
Your drone video is great.
How did you guys like it today, Jeff? Fun? Was it entertaining?
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I enjoyed it. The day went very well. Multiple tornadoes today. It was pretty incredible.
I wish we could have gotten closer, but...
We were on the first tornado of the day. We were the ones that confirmed it, so let's go, chat. But aside from that, like an incredible day. Still not like a good, like fully condensed tube that stays that way. We did get that rope, but that one wasn't, I don't know. I just, that rope wasn't really it for me. If I could have gotten closer, maybe, but that rope just didn't feel like it was it for me. But there's another tornado threat tomorrow. Yet again, another day of tornado threat tomorrow in portions all the way down the Oklahoma dry line, as well as western portions of Iowa, which we might just play that Iowa target, honestly. That's what I'm really liking when I'm looking at things right now, is that Iowa target. Because it's right along the surface low. The only benefit to the southern one is that, like Clement was saying, the potential for an outflow boundary to form could really enhance that low-level spin down there. But my only thing is, there could be an outflow boundary, but if it does over-convect, it's worthless. That's kind of like what we saw today. We had some good tornadoes, like weak tornadoes, so to speak, but then when we wanted to get, there was like the good meaty ones, it over-convected. They all ran into each other and just absolutely destroyed the tornado potential. So that was the big thing that really stopped today from being a major outbreak, was the over-convecting storm interference, just boom, 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 right into each other.
Can you look at my top and make sure my 360 camera is still up there?
Yeah, I can.
Cool, I'm coming up on you. Yeah.
Is it Casey's right up there, Scott?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it's up there.
Whew. Do we just want to get Texas Roadhouse in Davenport?
I swear, you guys gotta go to a freaking casino again?
No. Maybe. Shut up, Dad. Don't judge me. But, like, no.
No. I would not say that we're done chasing yet, guys. I would not say that we're done chasing yet. We are still headed south. We're watching the storm near Davenport. If that one does fizzle out, then we will be done. But if it doesn't, then we're going to stick with it.
But no, serious topic, probably not. If anything, we'll probably make our way a little closer to Des Moines and go south or west from there for tomorrow.
That's why my plan too is go a little west.
Yeah, Des Moines is probably a safe play, because you could still book it south. My thing was, even if it was Oklahoma, I was like, well, as long as we get to Kansas City, we'll be fine. So my only problem with that outflow boundary on the Red River, though, is, say that does happen, right? Say it happens. Well, what happens if it does exactly what today does and it just over-convects and that boundary's worthless? I mean, don't get me wrong, we had some good, like, decent tornadoes today, but if you don't really have a discrete storm to latch onto the boundary, it just ends up being wasted. Chasing a steak? I like the way you guys think. Oh, snap, there's an Arby's up here. I forgot about that. There's a Love's over here with an Arby's in Davenport. Yeah, that storm is freaking... I think it's falling apart. But before I forget, I want to do a stream prayer while we're in between storms. So those of you that want to pray with us, you're more than welcome to. If not, no worries at all. We greatly appreciate you just tuning in and liking and subscribing. You're welcome to mute if you don't want to be a part of the prayer. It's only going to be like a minute long, so go ahead and do it real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that was today and every day you give us on this earth, and the ways that you lead us and guide us. And Lord, we thank you for the blessing it is all the incredible people you continue to bring to the channel and the ways you support us in that. Lord, I'm just so truly and incredibly humbled by you using me and my platform that you've given me to show your goodness and grace to others. Lord, I pray that if anybody watching right now is struggling, whether it be with their faith, with their mental health, with their physical health, Lord, that you give them the strength that they need to move forward, that you show them that you are the sun that does not stop shining, the light that rises in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, we just thank you so much for the day you've made and all you do. And thank you for these things in your incredible, incredible work. In Jesus' precious name.
Yeah, I think we're going to head west towards Des Moines.
Yeah, I see a lot of chasers saw how like grungy it was, and they're like, "Ah, I'm out." There is a Love's right off of 280, just to the west of where we get on. I'm gonna go run to that Love's real quick.
Are you guys already down there?
We're about to pass Scott and Eldridge. We're almost to 280 right now.
Are you guys in front of Sarah Shasaban?
No, she's just ahead of us, probably no more than a half mile.
Okay, I'm literally right behind her.
So what did you guys think about it today? Let me hear it. How did you guys like today's chase? Is there anything you think we should change or anything like that? Unfortunately, like the audio stuff is stuff that I really can't change. But, you know, aside from that, how'd everybody like today? Did it go well for everybody? What did you guys think? Yeah, so Jordan, if you get on 80 westbound and go west one exit, there's a Love's right there. I always stop there.
I'll go there. Let me get there.
I'm always in all of your turn signal light bar.
That's so bad.
I love it. When it works.
You look so cute from this angle.
Would.
Have and would again.
Hey girl, hey.
What are you doing over there?
How you doing?
Oh, how you doing? Ooh, shouting. Man, look out. That thing really evaporated in front of us.
You like that flash, Brandon?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you ain't joking. This thing doesn't even have rain. It has Virga.
I don't know, guys. I think it has a really good chance of coming back. It's really starting to bulk up on the backside.
And drive under it, I bet it does.
Freaking dropping baseballs.
Yeah, we'll be up here shit-talking it, and then it'll just be dropping cantaloupes.
And we're out here just talking so much crap, and it's just a beautiful LP supercell. Yes, it was a great day, wasn't it, guys? I think it was incredible today. Honestly, so how many of you, is this your first live stream? Hopefully you enjoyed it if it was. I truly had a great and incredible time. It truly was awesome. And awesome to like interact with you guys. How'd you guys like the educational stuff? Like it is. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta hop on here, Riggs.
Yeah, we're going to get some food, so we're gonna hop on 80 eastbound.
Copy that. So how did you guys like the educational period? I think the only thing that
Good
really.
seeing you if I don't see you for dinner tonight, buddy.
Oh, we'll catch you tomorrow at the very least. But we, I mean, I love the educational stuff. The part I'm really trying to overcome is these audio glitches. I need to figure out how to get them fixed because they used to be able to resolve themselves and now they can't. So that's really bothering me in the way that they do that. But what did you guys think about today? Did you learn some stuff? Did you have a good day? You know, if you're new here, was it your first live stream? What do you guys think? I mean, this is what we do. It's not all sunshine and rainbows. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to say that this is an incredible, like, everything is a great tornado day or anything like that, because it's far from the truth. There's plenty of days we bust hard. And sometimes that's just the love of the game. But again, we are, and of course, yes, big W's to the mods in chat today for dealing with the random trolls as well. But yeah, it's the problem with it is so for those that know the system on how all this stuff works, I'm running the live stream via SRT, right? So let's just switch to, where's my quad cam? I gotta find it here. I got tri-cam, I guess that works. We'll do quad cam. But it runs off of a SRT I push from my device to my encoder, and then, actually, let me fix this here real quick. I don't like that. It doesn't have the good background. There we go, better. So it runs off of a very specific decoder, or not a decoder. I push it SRT to my caster player, which splits the stream, blah, blah, blah. And when it does that, then it goes straight to OBS, right? So like it's through a place called BellaBox. So I streamed to that SRT, and what's happening is apparently the packet loss, what happens is when it gets compressed, because of the fact we drop into a low data zone, the packet lost, it sacrifices the audio, and then it never, like when the audio packets actually return, it doesn't fix itself until I manually fix the decoder itself and refresh the decoder itself. So that's the problem I'm dealing with. For whatever reason, it worked great for a while. We had no problems. It did its job, but then out of nowhere, I don't know what setting got changed, but something got changed, and that led to, there goes my freaking controller. See, this thing does not like sticking up here. I've got to mount it up here. But that led to it starting to do the audio glitches. So I'm not sure, honestly. Honestly, not sure what it is. It's something to do, like I said, it has to do with the packet loss. That's the problem we're running into. It has to do with the packet loss. When the stream gets compressed below in a low bit rate, it sacrifices the audio, so it destroys the audio, and then the decoder just never catches up. Where did Jordan go? He said he was going to be here. I see him.
It's sure to get quiet and lonely.
Oh, he's on the phone. Alright, so it's not anything to do with Starlink or anything like that, so that's good at least. I don't know. Oh, did I lose? Where'd the antenna go? Rigsby, at some point my antenna came off. It disappeared.
Your antenna flew off?
Yeah, my bouncing antenna just apparently yeeted somewhere. I don't know when it fell off, but it did.
It was on there when we split off.
I didn't see it fall off, so I don't know.
Can you imagine someone just driving down the interstate? You just take out a family of 5, like, what?
Where did my dance party go? How am I going to enjoy the dance parties with the antenna anymore? Like, let's be real. Cell booster freaking left chat. I'll try and see if I can figure out when that happened. When we split, it was on there, so I don't know, honestly. I really don't. Oh, I'm still recording, so I'd know when it got lost. Yeah, the antenna was not on there when we came onto the ramp, so it must have fell off at some point. That's actually kind of funny, though. Very funny, to say the least.
Woo!
I lost my cell booster.
Dude, it's laying right there.
Oh, it's hooked? It's still there? Let's go. It broke the spring. I guess I'm just taking the spring off. My chat's gonna love that. I figured I'm gonna get hooked up by a wire. How is it gone?
Dude, I gotta go through this.
When you're inside.
Well, we ran into a dead end road, and we're like, oh shit. Like, this is when we're like, what do we do? This road's dead end, and it's, but like, we have to go in.
Yeah.
It's right when we get to this temple. So I'm like, okay, I can't see anything in here. Look
Right.
Yep. It's right here. That's it. That's the temple, right? So I'm like, I don't even see this from my eyes.
Right.
So then, I was sitting there. Listen,
Yeah, you can see it.
It's right there. I still have no. I think it's to my right.
Right.
Just like it's nuts. Just driving right at it. It's right up all. It's on.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
So I fly past Jeep, and then shit gets going like it's really, really bad. Comes away. There you go. It's going down.
Oh my god.
Look at this 360. He's like getting bent
Yeah.
sideways. Look.
Oh my god.
And in my front, I'm like, can't see anything. I keep thinking it's trying to plant right here, but you can't tell by the wing.
That was my problem.
And then I'm like, I can't see.
That bothered me so much.
I was going about
you were like
95.
a mile behind me the whole time. And I'm like, man, these winds are getting strong and I don't like it. And you're like, I'm inside of it. And I'm like, what? I don't see anything.
Well, yeah, in front of me, it's like sucking straight in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ugh. And then Rick's like, big cone. And I'm like, where? Because I looked over my shoulder, he goes, it's above you. And I'm like, and then it's like, whoosh. I'm like, oh, shit.
I know. You guys having fun yet?
Blast.
I gotta go wrap things up. I'll be right back. Get it? It's, which one? Yes. I got it from like 3 miles to the north.
I was coming from the northwest.
Yep, I caught it from the north, and I was like, all right, this is good. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I was going to
I'll chat with you in a sec, Jake. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap up the live stream. This keeps falling. Everything keeps falling. But we will be live tomorrow. Starting at noon again. It'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So be sure, as we end this stream, to hit that like and subscribe button, like and notification bell on tomorrow's stream. And we will catch you guys tomorrow at noon Central for another day of maybe more tornadoes. But we'll see. Thanks, guys, all so much for your support. All your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. We could not thank you enough for all that you do and continue to do to keep us out here. I praise God for each and every one of you. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will catch you guys tomorrow at noon. So be sure to hit that like and notification bell on the stream. And as always, a big old moo out. See you guys.